And we should be live. I don't know if the ad has ended or not. For some reason, Twitch and OBS are not agreeing with each other right now. Usually it tells me. But, how's it going, Daladon? Welcome to the Mehead High Road. We're going to be going on the new road and then the old road, most likely, to get ourselves some loot. But hopefully it is a very good morning for you. And I am still waking up. Sorry. It just is. We're not taking chocobos through any of this. You managed to get your player's Drake Warden unlocked and his secret trinket, plus awakening a Dracolich. Oh no. Not a Dracolich. What's worse than a dragon? An undead one that's pissed off. Some mornings I feel like a Dracolich. But yeah, if you're wondering, this is Old Road down there. We're going to have to loop around there to get all the loot there as well. I could take a little friend down there, a chocobo. And we will need a chocobo to get some of the treasure here, I think. But I don't remember where, because I think some of it's needed to like hop across to certain areas. Let's go with skill here. Next session is them having to escape a sandy tomb that is collapsing as the Dracolich tears itself from the sandy covering its old skeletal body. Oh, that's cool. That is very cinematic. I like that one. Okay, so we're gonna go waka 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 waka. And probably get ourselves set up on our actual goal team. You're a sucker for stuff like that. Who isn't, though? I like that stuff. That is cool stuff. Okay, so you go ahead and kill the shell guy. I'm not sure whether I want to be Kimari or we'll just go ahead and bonk the dual horn. Ow. I was not intending to crit. But we definitely want Yuna in battle.
All right.
And Lulu. The Knock Knock Ooze has made a return. Yay! Has he grown? When you say he made a return, my brain like first went to like a duo of them making freaking who's on first jokes. For some reason, I don't know why my brain went there. You have a gray slime and a green slime. Oh, Lord. Let's go. I want Lulu. I want her to get the rest of her raws. He was attached himself almost like a symbiote to a Warforged. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it the Warforged we know? That would be an awesome follow-up. Oh, goodness gracious. His item is cursed and uses up an attunement slot whenever a creature within 10 feet of the ooze rolls a natural 1, suffers 1d4 psychic damage. Can be removed by remove curse. Okay. Okay. Psychic damage for dad jokes. Oh, Lord. Do I have him do another one? He's already done a thing. Let's get Kimari some XP. I'm not being, like, fully on loopy about getting the XP going, but
Miss me?
I will just whack this guy. With everybody. Orin.
So be it.
DM tells a knock knock joke as well. It's dealt 12 psychic damage so far. I love it. Ooh, he's not even blinded and he missed. You bastard. 3 rolls of a d4. Jeez. That is... That's painful, but I like it. That means that they were good jokes, right? Oh, let's go ahead and put the proper team in. I hate bringing Waka along with this, but I need a swimmer in the leveling party. I actually don't know which direction I should be going with them on this grid after a certain point. Because we have use and steal back, like, all the way up this way. We could just go into the Riku path and take steal. But I think we get Riku back before we get up there. The only other way is to just come down this way and go bounce off of it. Because, yeah, steal is actually about as far away as the next white spell. Yeah, it starts to get convoluted because we circle around these spots multiple times. Because we get that, then we get shell, then we come down here, and we get protect, and then it's back up around this to get reflect. It will do horrible haiku soon, is once it evolves, oh god, or lewd limericks, whichever I figure out next. You have plenty you didn't use when you were a bard, so you will use them now. It's like the vicious mockery pool has come to life. And speaking of which, I need to play a bard one of these days. I have a few character concepts that I want to play. They're just kind of sitting in the sidelines. I have a couple for the campaign I'm part of for Grim Hollow. But see, on the new High Road, we already did that one. Oh, we have some Chocobo stuff. I'm going to walk through this, not Chocobo, and then we'll do it with Chocobo. Okay, skill-wise, extractability on you. Ow, I hate those guys. They hurt. Especially since Waka, for some reason, is not very fast on the expert sphere. It was stuck in the strange maze temple they got lost in, and they had 4 chances to resist it. Everyone succeeded, and then the Warforged walked up to it anyway and latched onto him. Can he pass? Sure. Walks up. Evil slime laugh. I mean, you can pass. You just can pass. You can't pass without taking me with kind of situation. It makes perfect sense to me. It's kind of like whenever you ask the teacher, "Can I go to the bathroom?"
Just waste magic, yeah?
These ones seem resistant to magic.
Resistant to magic, almost. Oh, Yuna, no. Phoenix down. That's our first Phoenix down usage.
Thank you.
Okay, so the next one that gets to move is Monster B. She is going to use her magic on it. It was stuck in the end of a hallway. He thought there was something behind him. This is not a dead end. It's a pun end. Okay, you are dark. Yeah, you are darkness already. So, bonk. I am going to drag in Himari. I don't really have any magic that this is specifically weak against. So now that we have them in, I am going to rotate our people around a little bit just to do more damage to them without wasting a bunch of resources. Who have I not brought into the battle, by the way? Titus? Let's go for more extract abilities. Come on, Titus, do your job.
Booyah.
is a chocobo
One of the
when
players
you need
found
one?
a Zoriat marble even, and he uses it to protect himself against the gray ooze. Since it can reduce psychic damage with a D4 on reaction. That's kind of cool. That would actually be kind of an interesting synergy for the Warforged to have. Maybe eventually evolving into a way to weaponize the slime. Eventually combining a cursed item and a non-cursed item to make kind of an on-command whatchamacallit? I just used the term, like, just a few minutes ago. I just can't remember what it was. Vicious Mockery. There we go. I can brain. Okay, so we need a Power Sphere. And a Speed Sphere. You didn't give them that Pot of Awakening for nothing? I'm hoping to eventually weaponize in the Grim Hollow game I'm in. I have... It's called something like the Mask of Malfeasance or something like that for my character. It's the one that lets you have... You know what? We're going to go back and get the Chocobo. Why not? And then we'll walk this without it. Because I'm going to keep wanting to do all the Chocobo stuff, and I will forget it by the time we get to the end of that. But it's the one that makes you have disadvantage on charisma saves, but you are immune to fear, and you can cast Disguise Self at will. Because of how my guy became what he is. Because he's not actually what his... He's a disembodied. My character is from Grim Hollow, and we're gonna go Lulu. Probably on the one on the right first, but he's a disembodied. The mask is how he became a disembodied, and why he is a sorcerer of the phantasmical versions. But I'm hoping I eventually get to use some of its abilities to really kind of lean into his role-playing. Because he is... The curse of the mask is that you are slowly losing yourself. Like, you have trouble maintaining your own... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. Jinx lures enemies' luck. We're not really concerned about that. But yeah, he has trouble maintaining his own identity. Very easily coerced and stuff like that, because is he really this person? Maybe, maybe not. I really wish I could cast it on more than one. Because who's to say? You've been a freaking hag. Has made you... I'm going to go ahead and swap you out. You are going to go over to Titus, because he has an ice sword. Makes sense. You told him about that trinket... told me about that trinket you were making for the ranger. Trying to remember which one. Because I know that you've been making some pretty cool trinkets for them. No blaze there. I'll probably remember it, like, whenever I read just, like, 2 sentences in... Well, not 2 sentences, 2 words into the description of it, but... we're going to do another Null Blaze, I guess? Because we don't want to get blown to pieces. The thing I don't like about Null Blaze in this is I can only stack one on, and it goes away as soon as we take any of that damage. It was meant to be connected with the Drake Warden subclass and be like a drag... Oh! Okay, yes. Yes, I know which one you're talking about. How's that evolving? I like transforming in games. If my DM is lurking somewhere, let my guy transform every now and then, like willfully transform. In Grim Hollow, transformation means an entirely different thing. Dragoon Awakens, the body spirit that infuses your body, can shield you from harm at the cost of your own life force. As a bonus action, you may activate this protection, gaining temporary hit points equal to 2 times your ranger level, plus the roll of a hit die, which the protection consumes. While you are under the influence of the protection, you gain the benefit of infused strikes, even when you're not within the range of your draconic companion. The protection lasts for 1 minute, or until you lose your temporary hit points. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Proficiency bonus based skills. I'm gonna have her pray because it's free. I forget what pray scales off of, but it's actually not a bad skill. Next level is the Booming Blade cantrip, Wisdom spellcat. Oh, you've really developed this one compared to, because I know you were talking about basically making it into a dragoon armor. I didn't get all the like different skills that you had on it. Cast spells within the range of touch of your dragon spirit as if it was a familiar. If your dragon spirit dies, you may cast lightning arrow as a reaction without expending any spell slots. You can only do this once every long rest, though. You may use Gust to gain flying speed of 10 feet by propelling yourself with the Gust cantrip. You must keep expending your action to retain this flying speed. That's an interesting way to do temporary fly speed. The system that I'm using I haven't gotten it in the PDF yet, but I do have plans for flying races. I plan to have it use stamina to fly, which is basically your spell casting and ability use resource. Universal for everyone. Not necessary for anyone. When you take the attack action on your turn, you can replace one of your attacks with an exhalation of magical energy in a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide, so dragon breath kind of thing. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, DC, constitution modifier, proficiency. Yeah, that's the DC setting. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d10 lightning damage. Use your breath weapon. So basically, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Are you going to make the lightning bounce, though? I think you might know where my brain is going with bouncing lightning, but just thought I'd ask. Not sure yet. Oh, the amount of times I have seen people nuke themselves with lightning that bounces makes me always want to put it on there as a DM and never want to take it as a player. I know that's wrong, but oh Lord. Let's go ahead and use some cure on people. Now we're going back to get a chocobo to get all the chocobo points first. Think he'll feel very powerful? Yeah, it sounds like a fun one. Sometimes it's not even about something being exceptionally powerful. It's just something that is just fun to use as well. I do enjoy myself a good bit of just this. Even if it doesn't make me overpowered, it does play into that power fantasy kind of stuff. Feeling powerful is greater than being powerful, especially in games. Especially in games. Okay, so we have a Waka turn to blind this guy. So that means she can use Orin to kill this guy. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon, swapping them out like this. Go, Orin, I choose you! And you need to swap into... Actually, we're going to have you use Black Magic. We're going to just have you use one, though. Ah, he's blinded. Blinded by the light. Now, really, I could just rotate through everybody to guarantee that we get XP on everybody, and I'm going to do that. Because why wouldn't I? Go, Moogle! Donk. Love how little damage that does. I don't know what their percent chance to hit whenever blinded is. And I'm going to swap that back to... No, you're going to stay. Just do a focus. I forget if focus and stuff stack over time. But you want to be... Waka, 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 waka.
Back on the field.
You have anything I could do that doesn't cause you to do damage? Yes, aim.
Everyone, go, go, go.
Kimari just over there like, what the fuck are you doing? Wasting your turn? I want Kimari to have a turn. Because I want him to do an extract on this guy. You seem to remember Mihen mainly being rough with the sheer number of enemies if you forget to shop. Yeah. It can be. It's not the worst ever. It's not as bad as I remember it being when I was younger. They may have toned it down for this. Okay, skill. We're going to do extracting ability, because we actually need more of those. They're going to be one that we don't particularly need later on. Yeah, with him being our extract guy, I might end up going a little bit more ham on just keeping him in the party, even if it makes the later fight harder. And now Kimari can cheer. The one that makes you is the lightning dodging later. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I remember doing that when I was younger. I remember getting very annoyed at it. Okay, so we're going to hit our save point to restore everything. Hi.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
I'll walk right now. Because I need to go in here, and then I will get myself a chocobo. Because if I remember correctly, the chocobos come back to here. As in, we don't get to keep them. That's something I'm going to have to get used to whenever it comes to... Can I talk to you? Thank you. Let's go with items. Buy. We have potions. I need that one Phoenix down back. Yeah, spheres only worth 1 gil, so not really worth selling. Mega potion, definitely nice, but we're not going to sell that either. But yeah, the lightning dodging one, if I remember correctly, it's 100 dodges or some crap like that. And I did do it when I was younger. I did it more than once, in fact. But I remember wanting to tear my hair out by the end of it. And while I still have plenty of hair, in fact, everywhere, get old enough, the hair starts spreading like a plague.
Oh,
but back hair. But how do I ride a chocobo? That's a movement. And B to dismount. Oh wait, let me see what did it say at the very end there? Chocobo will wait for you where you leave it unless you leave the Mihen High Road on foot or you rent another chocobo. Okay.
Oh, hello.
Let me ride one. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to do the things that are going to just frustrate the hell out of me. We have chocobo music. And I think we're looking for spots with chocobo feathers. Looks up the term item, what the item map does. I can't remember. It displays the world map. Every time I see it, I half expect it to... Yeah, we want to go there. I half expect it to have a effect like, oh, you combine it with this to get scanner or something. We got Heat Lance. Whee! This is why we walk this path at least once with a chocobo.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday.
A safe journey to you.
Okay, if I miss any chocobo feathers, holler at me. We're still on the high road north. Or that Rico could use it in a mix, yeah. For some ultimate combo. I love opening potions as a chocobo. Okay. Okay, we're on the old road. We actually need to be on the new road north. Apparently there's an Albed primer here that we missed. I don't know if I grabbed it on the other one or not. Machen! Yes. Oh, he gone. There it is. Got more Albed secrets. Wah, 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 wah. Don't worry, I will be coming back through here to fight all the random crap on the high and low road. Would you like to hear about the shoe puff? I love the shoe puff. The shoe puff is just freaking adorable. Okay, let's see if I can remember where the feathers are. I think there's one. They really blend in. There's the Thundar Blade. Just give me sight beyond sight. And a scout. The shoe puff is basically a whale-elephant mix. Yes. It's just a glorious, big, derpy, lovable thing. And I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Okay. Eats krill or something like similar. I don't remember. Does it actually eat krill? It wouldn't surprise me if it does. Hi.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
Hey, Choco. Aw, the Chocobos can't talk to each other. I do like that they're just over here training. Okay, we need... There's another one. I can keep an eye out for things. I'm not completely blind. There's our fortune sphere. That'll get us that luck node. Although I think he's already well past it. Hey, it's you. It is you. We gave him 3,000, so I think 7,100 should be it.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake.
No, you should only give him 7,000. Give him over that.
Say, can I interest you in something?
I think you remember the explanation that it eats nothing, but then you think Machen does some hypothesis that it eats algae or microscopic creatures that it shifts through while moving through the water.
Spare some change, lad?
So I will give you 7,000 gil. No sweat.
I'll make it up to you, that I will. Coming down to the old... You can't run a business. Say,
What you got? Is that more expensive or less expensive? I don't remember. Because we've given him 10,000. Although it's going to be later on anyway that we get the discount. Never
I
mind.
wonder what they're up to.
According to the wiki, according to Mei-Chen's, shoe puffs never visibly eat. Some believe they feed on tiny organisms in the water, likely Spira equivalent of plankton or algae. I like that there's like a rational character that's not everything is magic in the worlds. That always helps it along for me. We got the Mars Crest. I don't remember what the Mars Crest does. I remember gathering a lot of those things. Celestial token shaped in the shape of Mars. Anyway, let's go ahead. Is Kimari really far away? He is. Could go back with him to get the Fortune Sphere. It's whatever. I don't remember what luck even does in this. I think it's... let's check help. It might actually tell us. No, it doesn't. Damage indicators, change weapon armor, defend. Reference, no. It's one of the celestial weapon parts, yeah. It feels weird to be going through this game because I remember back in the day, I had this memorized pretty much. I could probably have gotten like 90% of the stuff that I wanted to get without a guide. But I'm going to actually start all the way down here just so we get more XP. And more gold. But yeah, when I was younger, I remember there being so many things I could just like mindlessly go and grab and just not even think about it. And now it's one of those weird situations where oh yeah, we actually want a farm down here. But it's one of those things where I have very... Let's go and get Orin in here.
So be it.
A very weird mix of, I know I'm supposed to do something here, but I don't remember what. Mars Crest and Mars Sigil plus finding the Mars Crest can make a later Aeon break its damage limit. Oh yeah. Breaking damage limit is a big thing in this. I know that one. Let's go with a Lulu here. Black magic. Actually, you know what? Kimari, stay out. I'm going to have you lance these guys. Because I don't remember who all I have to lance for what skills. Mars is allied with Orin. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. God of War kind of stuff.
Well then, what next?
Water on the Thunderflan. Whatever will I do? I probably should have gathered orbs from these guys. I mean, we do get some regardless, but having it be exactly what we want is a little better. Yeah, I think the one we want to farm is the lizard guy at the bottom. The Vuivre, I think, is the one that can drop the stone balls. And yes, I'm going to forever call it vague innuendos for testicles. I don't know. I don't remember what the drop rate is for it. I think it's like 1 in 64 is what they said in chat. That would be a very powerful thing to have because it turns enemies to stone in exchange for balls. In exchange for using a weaker ball, basically. Equipment-wise, Waka. I don't think you actually have one right now. No, you don't. Heat Lance. No, we're sticking with Hunter's Sphere. You are fine with your Rod of Wisdom. Take Liquid Steel for the time being on you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take status protection stuff. Is at least slightly better. We don't have any other bracers, I don't think. No. That's just Dark Ward. I don't think we necessarily need it here, but it's a nice stat thing to have. It's not immunity, but it works. Lulu, go in. There we go. Sphere Grid on Orin. Move up. Grab that. You are following in Tidus's footsteps. I don't use break skills very often. Fire strike on Lulu's. So I lit this Moogle doll on fire, and I just chucked it at you. Time to burn, bitches. If I were to choose one Final Fantasy to speedrun, this one would be it. But we're not speedrunning it this time. I think my first pick would be this one. My second pick would probably, oddly enough, be maybe Final Fantasy VIII. Although Final Fantasy VIII, you have to run a specific version. I don't know if you have to run a specific version for 10. It might be the PS2 version. Let us go. Every time I see that, I laugh. We're just going to go Shiva. Because yes, every time I go to cast a summon and I see Shiva as Ifrit, it's going to tickle me. That means we're going to have to name Shiva Ifrit. Or we can just have them all named Shiva. I think that is not allowed, though. I think it'll buzz at me. Ow. This guy's... Generally speaking, I'm not going to be using him very often, unfortunately. Because Ifrit is not my favorite summon. Should we call Valifor Bahamut? You know what? Since he's going down, Meteor Strike. And we're not going to be able to see this one very often, so. Oh, I should have actually done his ultimate. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye. We'll revive you again. You'll be fine. I keep forgetting I have to press left to get to his special ability. Okay. Attack. Yeah, these guys, these dual horns, good lord, do they hurt. The Magus brothers. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Okay, Valifor, come out. Valid 5. We can't disrespect Valifor like that. They are the most... I won't say they're the most broken summon in the game, but jeebus, are they... They can cheese some stuff. Me naming them a bunch of random other ones is going to make it even harder later on, too, is the sad part. It's getting her all the AP. So she can do more summoner fights. But yeah, this is the cheese strategy I used on a lot of things as a kid. 1 second, I'm gonna take a drink. Day old water, yum. Once they get their second overdrives, they start scaring you. Well, we actually do have our second overdrive. Funnily enough, we have the beams. Spear grid, Yuna, keep moving along it. If we're going to be grinding for a while, hey Bells, how's it going? But yeah, if we're going to be grinding for a little while, I am going to get her over to Steel. So she can be basically baby Riku. And everything's back. That's one thing I actually do appreciate about a lot of newer games. Save locations, if you don't have just a save everywhere, save locations are designed to restore you. So they're more like, okay, you've done a lot of work, here's your checkpoint kind of situations. Okay, you're weak versus ice. We're gonna put you to sleep, and we're gonna try and water the other guy.
Leave those to Sir Orin.
No, I'm not leaving it to Sir Orin. Don't make me judge you harshly, game. The lizard hip movements are so wild to see in 2025. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, you are correct. I don't know why it sleeps like that. It's so weird. And hey, best lore. I am going to blizzard your face. That sounded wrong. And I didn't think about it until after I said it. Yeah, sleep ball is pretty good. Called you best lore. You need to start talking about hip movements way more. Ah. Ow. These little pricks. We need one more level on... We need one more level on Luna. And then these battles will become trivial. Oh, wait. No, I think it might be 2 away. Oh, crap. Skill, go ahead and sleep attack on you? That's why we take immunity to fire. Black magic, because yeah, we only have Watara right now. I think Blizzara is 4th, unfortunately. Oh, he getting swole. I am Big Baboom. And we will go none of the... Actually, slightly tempted to bring Shiva Frit out. No, you just pray. Or cast the Null Blazes. What in the Null Blazes is going on here, Scoobs? Sleep attack on you. Oh, he protected against it. You bastard! Your kitty's sleeping on your legs? Oh, this is where we die. You know, once a cat falls asleep on your lap, there is no escape until they decide you can escape. That is the rule of the world. I need thinner socks. I just realized, like, it is warm in here, but my feet are sweating of all things. Ugh. Yeah, and yes, I wear socks. I can't stand walking around the house without socks on now. I used to. Let's do a prayer. Turn the fan that way so you guys aren't hearing all of it, I guess. Blizzard! Which one do we nuke with it? I think we nuke you with the blizzard. I don't think we did enough damage with the sleep attempt to get this guy right away. Okay, who else do we want to bring out to get some XP on this one? Probably Kimari. Let's go with a Jinx. You only had a bowl for the kitty to sleep in? Aw. They are like fluid. Be like water. Yes, I will use that phrase. I need to get Lulu just a little bit more magic power, and she could probably kill these with just normal blizzard. But at the time being, she does not have access to this. Pray for me. Hey, you are awake. Special. We haven't lanceted any of the slimes. They also like hard curved surfaces when they're that are cold when sleeping. Most of the cats that I've known have liked like warm, squishy surfaces. But I take that back. There is one that we had that did like just sleeping on like a cold counter. And that was the meanest cat we had. That's why kitchen counters become the unofficial cat bed. Ah. It'd be a really big bowl. She's a Maine Coon. Oh, Jesus. That cat doesn't sit on your lap. That cat sits on you. That sounds like it expands beyond lap sitting. Still, it's fine. Let's go with Lancet. You need to take out the big boom before he goes big boom. We will get ourselves some Thunder Guard.
Shield us from thunderous bane.
You hadn't noticed I reached 100k subs around when that happened. That happened Thursday, I think, on YouTube, on the stream channel. And it was 100% due to Nidica. I wish I got to 100k. That would be awesome. But no, I'm not even close to 100k. I am going to be releasing some stuff other than Nidica, but right now we're riding the Nidica train and letting people enjoy that content. I have played a ton of Nidica before, so I have maybe like 2 or 3 more videos on it in me. I do find the amount of people that get very upset at misplays in it to be comical to an extent. Just 1k. We got monetized. Like, I can actually control the ads. I haven't gone in there and controlled them. I just have YouTube doing them right now, but I can go in there and trim them if there's problems with ads or anything like that. Now, she went to the rays of the sun to lie down and said, oh. Let us go with a little bit of extractability. Because I don't know if I used it on him yet. I am slightly curious. Can extract multiple stacks. Work on it. Nice. Nowhere near that for any of my gaming channels. The other channels, though, you got that? Yeah. It's, in my opinion, it is easier to reach monetization on a non-gaming channel. Yeah, there was a ton of comments. I have not read them all. I have skimmed them, and generally whenever I do my... Technically, I should be doing it daily, because we're having a surge over there. But it's one of those things where normally my approach to comments is so I don't get rabbit hole just responding to comments. I try to make it, okay, I will respond once or twice a week on these specific days and just ignore it the rest of the time so I don't get rabbit holed on it. But whenever you're in a growth event, you kind of wanna, so you keep that engagement, but at the same time, it's just like, ooh. It takes its toll on your psychology. Because I'm going to be blunt, I don't do super well with constant criticism. It's not something that's super high on my ability to tolerate it list. How many gaming channels do you have, Best Lore, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I technically, if you just count video games, I have 4. I am only actively posting on 2. One of them I stopped posting on because, you know, people were using it for an intent that I was not intending. Just learn to play, yeah. No, it's... If you... I'm trying to remember a good example. Kinda like that, though. But it's basically just stuff like, oh, on this turn you should have done yada yada yada. I mean, cool. I never said I was perfect. I in fact usually open up by saying this is going to be slightly flawed. Yeah, focus on the positive ones. Generally speaking, I try to. It's... Logically, I know that's what I should do. And sometimes I can do it. But sometimes, like, if I am having a bad day and it's hitting me just the wrong way and I go to look at comments, I can't turn that noise off. And usually my way of dealing with it these days is, okay, I hit that point, I just shut off, I don't deal with it, I will come back later so I can process it on better terms. You stream once a week on one, you have shorts channel and a lore channel. Ah. You've seen some of it on the Diablo videos. The Diablo videos aren't quite as bad. The Diablo videos are just blatantly people, I should probably actually, you know, take my turn. But the Diablo videos are pretty much somebody, 99% of the time, it's them not actually watching the video. Whenever it's a negative comment. Oh, and I forgot, I switched. No, he's on ice still. I'm going to go ahead and blizzard this guy. You don't actually turn them off, but you just don't respond if it's bad. There was a lot of people failing to reading the stupid build tagline. Hey, I had a whole stupid build series, so I can 100% relate to that. We're going to extract ability on you. Let's go with an attack on you. Yeah, he has the water one now. I should switch it over to the ice one again. Just for these guys. Ow. You bastard. But yeah, for the most part, people... The majority of comments aren't bad. Regardless. Yeah, you understand. We see them anyway and they stay in our mind. Yep. It's kind of like eroding a stone. You can be as strong of a stone as you want, but if you're parked under a waterfall, it's eventually going to erode you. So, and there's some people who are weirdly sponge-like in that regard, where they take all the negative comments and it just kind of fuels them. I am not one of those people. I have a bit of a thick skin just because I have been at this for a very long time. And that guy, oh yeah, I forgot. You have lightning sword. No! Here, you attack him. But yeah, it's just one of those things where oof. If it's worth noting. Let's go ahead and I'm going to... No, we don't need to use any items. Sphere grid, Lulu. You need to move one more. And that is Thundara. We are one away from Blizzaga. I mean, sorry, Blizzara. The question is, I don't know the best path over, because if we zoom out... What was that? Was it... There it is. There's the button I was looking for. The freaking Blizzaga and stuff like that are all the way over here. So the path to it is forever long. So I'm going to go ahead... And that's not exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of... I looked a bit more into that topic. And my opinion on it is... Drama happened. People found something to latch onto. Egos flared. And now everybody's just fighting for the sake of fighting. And I don't want to get involved in that. I'm not going to demonize that person, nor am I going to demonize the people who are like... A lot of them are just piggybacking off of the drama. So I'm just leaving it alone. But there are crappy people. I think people like... I'm trying to remember his name. Asmongold. If I want to, like... name and shame somebody. He's a really good target for it. I think he fuels off of it as well, or more precisely, his community does. Because in his case, I'm going to get a lot of hate for this. In his case, he is promoting being a complete piece of shit. So it's one of those things where it's... Yeah. And I don't have enough information on the current botting topic to really talk about it. Let's go with... let's fix our formation. We actually have them in the main party. We are wanting to get Himari around stuff. His location is... We want to go ahead and get up here to extract speed. And where did we... Extract power is right there. So his job is to get up here. So we might actually want Kimari in there instead of Waka, but we need Waka to get some speed. Oh, we just did save. You doubt anything you say on that guy would make you give flack? Yeah, the thing is... the way this here internet works. Oh, there's... Actually, I think that's the lizard we want. So I'm going to go ahead and get Kimari out here. You are going to Lancet this guy. Didn't get anything from him. But yeah, there's silent lurkers who actually could have a problem with that. And I know that some of the games I cover on the Let's Play Everything channel would attract the same audience as what his is. So I have to be a little bit weary about that so I don't raise the armies of Asmongold. Rawr. Oh, that guy's a prick. I was talking about the lizard guy, but still.
Leave those to Sir Oren.
It would be funny if we lived in a world where half the creators out there were more like Markiplier, guys with very little to no drama, you mean? I am legitimately surprised that no drama has come up with him. The reality is, there probably has been, and it has not stuck. Because he is overall a wholesome person. Asmongold's audience spent the better part of a decade slagging off Final Fantasy XIV players because it was fun drama, and then he started playing and oh my god, it was good? I have only... Yeah, I'm trying to think back. Yes, I have only done one video where I referenced Asmongold. Just as a footnote. For anyone who goes through the history of the titles on my videos, it was for a video that I had already started working on the main channel, and he just had played it recently, like right before I released my video, so I decided to just piggyback off of that, and that's the only interaction I've had with Asmongold, as kind of a poke fun at it kind of situation. I did not expect it to be as successful as it was, but his viewer base is very fanatical and very vocal, which is kind of a dangerous thing. While as a content creator, you do want people to consistently watch your content, I cannot get behind the idea of cult following, basically, which a lot of these big creators end up having. Because I don't want to... While I wouldn't mind getting that big, I don't want to be so big that, oh, I mention a website and you guys take it down kind of situations. Or I mention something I like and then it just gets shitified by everybody flooding it. Stochastic terrorism. And there is a whole cult of personality that happens around these that frankly hits on something that I absolutely loathe, just as a society in general, and it has become worse and worse. I first kind of noticed it, and I hate to bring up this subject, but I first kind of noticed it around the time of Gamersgate happening. You guys remember that, like the first Gamersgate? How... And it can happen on good people and bad people, just as a heads up. Yeah, tribalism is not just for politics, exactly. My big gripe on that one was pretty much how people treated Anita Sarkeesian as someone who was above reproach. Personally, I found the accusations against journalists to be completely fucking ridiculous and conspiratorial at best, but whenever it came to the fact that if anybody said something bad about Anita, they were immediately lynch mobbed, that's dangerous. No one's perfect. I don't care how high of regard you put them in. I don't care how good you perceive them as, or even how good of a person they actually are. If someone's the second fucking coming of whatever religion you personally follow or don't follow, they're still not going to be a perfect person if they are a person. They will make mistakes. And it is okay to hold people accountable for those mistakes. Easy. You just... I've never understood that whole idea of, I like this person, therefore everything they say is true and perfect. Ugh. It just drives me nuts. Okay, as far as our group right here, I'm going to go ahead and do a Null Blaze. But it happens in politics. It happens in... Let's go ahead and do Dark Attack first. If you stop critically examining a path, a mission, and ideology, it will never improve, and saying it is perfect in any way is blindsighted. Yes. That is 100% true. The minute you stop evolving your viewpoints and actually critically thinking your opinions and exploring them, you have stopped growing. You have become regressive. That is not what you want to be. I forgot to swap him off of water. Let's see. Just involved in the industry, and by the 7th generation console gaming came around, it was about making games that fit specific niches, and gamers couldn't stand the idea of having less masculine gaming experiences, which to you was awful to see. I personally love some of the more indie games that do explore these niche interests. I don't even care if they appeal to me as a, like, apply to me as a person. Appeal was not the right word there. I don't care if they even apply to me as a person. I like seeing these different perspectives. That was a whole thing for me. I just don't understand why people have to have everything have this specific set of things and nothing else. Yes, AAA will deliver that until the dawn of goddamn time, but until the end of time, actually. But it's just why? And you are going to go ahead and start taking these things out. Blizzard, on you. The gaming industry has room. It doesn't have room for the like 14,000 releases we have per year right now, but it does have room for plenty of turn-based RPGs. It has room for your tits and ass kind of titillating games. It has room for your action shooters. It has room for your casual farming simulators. It has room for all of this. Everyone on the planet who likes using a computer, a tablet, or a phone has the potential to be a gamer. Appeal to them individually, and you're more likely to sell to some of these niche groups and keep them from being complete psychopaths and trying to ban video games. Usually poke fun at how I don't know that person either. Ian Hislop is portrayed. The right calls him a leftist lick spittle, and the left calls him a right-wing R-word. I grew up with the R-word. As far as when I was a child, if it's the R-word, I think it is. A lot of proper left-wing people don't use that anymore. But it is something that is hard to get used to not saying whenever it was just colloquially used to describe stupid or slow people. Or stupid or slow events. But the fact that both sides dislike him for speaking out against it makes him way more qualified to speak out against them? Yes. The UK journalist that is in the Have I Got News For You TV show. Ah, one of the longest shows on there. I'll have to go check that out. I am technically, if I were to choose like my political alignment, I am what would probably be called a progressive. I don't know if I qualify as an actual liberal, because there's liberal beliefs as far as we're talking global term liberal, not U.S. term liberal. In the U.S. terms, I would 100% be liberal. But in terms of global left-right, I would be progressive. So slightly to the left. It's weird to navigate that as someone in the States, simply because there is the whole having to redefine the terms for people who don't understand the basic fucking terms. You don't use your label as corrupted in the 40s, and you're not patriotic either, because that is, yeah. Patriotic versus nationalistic is another term that has gotten really screwed up over the years. Man, let's talk about video games before I have to switch over to just chatting, going for today we're having a political talk by Alzorath. No, it's fine. I actually don't mind these discussions. I'm just being snarky because, frankly, I don't want to get labeled as a political commentation channel. But needless to say, and yes, I continued the conversation, I am as much at fault for this as any other part of the discussion. So if they want to label this particular stream as political, fine. But it's what do you ever use your potions liberally or conservatively? I use my potions conservatively. But we're not talking political there. Let's go ahead and extract some ability from you. But I am a firm believer in saving my stuff because it's the Too Good to Use Club. And how's it going, Evie? That is a good one. I 100% appreciate that. Oh, we are going to go ahead and swap you out for a Yuna. But yeah, as far as that stuff goes, don't be mean to people is pretty much my core belief, I guess. Yeah, if it was politically using potions, we'd have to violently throw them. Nah, we wouldn't have. That's not how we would do it. If I was politically using potions, I would stick a little bit of cloth on top of it and light it on fire. No, just kidding. Wow, going straight for the Molotovs. Let's go for a Valifor here. And no, I'm not going to tell anyone how to make a fucking Molotov. You can look that up online. Oh, you're talking about conservative use. Conservative use would be keeping them all for yourself. That person over there didn't buy any potions. I don't care if they didn't have the money. They didn't buy any potions. They shouldn't have access to my potions. Doesn't matter if we're neighbors and they actually provide me with food. They didn't buy any potions. Doesn't matter if they're the ones providing my medical care. They didn't buy any potions. I don't care why. They didn't buy any potions. Sorry. I'm just going off of my experience in the place where I live. It's so fucking stupid. But anyway, video games, we are actually trying to get something here. I'm going to give it maybe a handful more battles. We haven't seen too many lizards for it, though. Meanwhile, in Final Fantasy X2, Alchemist's job is just throwing around items for free. I need to play through X2. We might do that right after this one. I don't know. The Socialist Alchemist. I don't know most of the jobs in 10-2. Okay, Sphere Grid. Lulu finally gets Blizzaga. Wait, not Blizzaga, Blizzara. Then Yuna starts moving up towards Thiefville. Gun Mage trying to get Bakai or however he is. Oh, instant stone attack was pain. Oof. I don't think we're going to get the stone balls, unfortunately, on this. But I think we do just run up to the main point up there. I'm going to give Waka just not... Oh, Waka, sorry. Just like 200 more just to be safe.
I'll make it up.
Petrified you in one strike and was a one-shot to get it all three. And it was a one-shot to get it on all three gun mages. Okay, let's go with Tidus.
Got you covered.
Delay attack on you. You need to be in the party and whacking this guy. And you need to go to Waka and blind him. And no, I don't plan on getting everybody maxed out. If we get the stone ball on the way up there, I'm fine. If we don't get it on the way up there, I'm still fine. Okay, so we are on Waka now. So Lulu. Even though it's overkill, I want to use it. But yeah, I need to... We're probably going to have just like a standard 4-hour stream today. I might go a little bit longer because we got... Well, I got derailed for like 45 minutes, which is the best kind of derailment. Actually, no, we were derailed for about 20 minutes. But derailment on a stream is what a stream is for. Because it's sitting on the couch and talking shit for a few hours a day while we get through games for reviews. That is what the streams are for me. I don't know what they are for you. I just coming to hang out and watch streams. That's usually what I do, is I just hang out with people I like watching. Skill-wise, we're going to go ahead and extract ability. And we are going to go Tidus. Another delay attack. Hangout, relaxation, fun interaction, nostalgic games. Yeah, pretty much. When you stream, you just talk crap about the game the entire time. Usually that's what I do as well, but I do like getting distracted.
You will hurt no one.
I 100% appreciate just getting distracted on like side topics, because let's be honest, there's only so many times I can say I'm gonna hit him with a big sword. Auron's just a vague mockery of Cloud. And people are gonna get pissed at that one. In before the headcanon of Auron is actually what's his face, the one Cloud is copying. I always forget his name because it's like some generic ass name. Sorry, I was taking a drink and I had to lean over to get it. Because right now I am leaned back. Zach, there we go. Zach. Auron is just Zach from another world. I'm having a hard time keeping Yuna in the party because I don't have any offense on her right now. I need to fix that. I think we go with Ice Brand on you. But yeah, I don't know why they gave him such a generic name. It's like, if Cloud, Tifa. I mean, Barrett is kind of generic, I guess. That one I can kind of see. Let's go for a... You'll come back in. I need Auron to kill the actual pain in the ass. And you come give us lightning immunity! Just so you can get some XP. You get back to streaming, but if you do, it's going to be Against the Storm, Three Kingdom Games, and Age of Wonders. Those are all good ones to do. Age of Wonders for a while there was huge. Against the Storm, I don't know if it still has an audience, but when it did, it was pretty big. Three Kingdom, that one will attract you a niche audience. But I'd tune in. Auron's just a kind of a lying piece of crap who's a babysitter. However, you get it because he's just a dead man walking who loves his friends. Aw. Is he? I mean, yeah, he is a liar. I was trying to think of like some kind of justification to make him not sound like crap, but no, he is a bit of a liar. He's not the worst character in Final Fantasy, though, as far as personality goes. And I think he does actually care. He lies in a manner of, I am lying to fulfill what I promised kind of situation, rather than I am lying to manipulate the team. And Auron, Do I actually move you over one and grab that just as someone to have it until Kamari gets up here? Nah. You keep going up Titus's path, because we ended up not going down yours. Mostly came up here for haste for him, so we have haste on more than one character. Who's the other one that got a level? Waka! You don't get anything from this Waka. He's just on his own path like everyone else here. I think starting out at the beginning, probably the worst character as far as personal
You must
behavior
first
goes.
Go to the end of the high road in
Probably
order
Waka.
to get back on the new road.
You still play Age of Wonders 1 just to hear the narrator voice sometimes. As for Three Kingdoms, you just want to simp for all the historical characters and cry whenever you watch people just execute these people who were so significant in the era. That happens. That's kind of an interesting thing to dive into, is just how many people who were historically like extremely important got axed by just for the stupidest reasons. Oh, you're opposing this horrible regime. Let's go ahead and kill you off. Ah.
Here we go.
Like we don't actually, I know why they get executed, because they're doing that. They're standing up for something good, and the bad people don't like that. Okay, Null Blaze, Null Shock, Null Tide. We're gonna go with Null Blaze, because that middle guy is not gonna get taken out really right away. Three Kingdoms is Game of Thrones on steroids, really? To an extent. I don't know how much incest is in Three Kingdoms. I know a decent amount about Three Kingdoms, but it's more just, oh, cool battles and stuff like that, not the romance and political side of it. Waka's just along for the ride. His path is just following his misguided beliefs. Lulu's is just making up for past mistakes. Kamari's protecting his family. Riku's just trying to preserve what's left of her family. Oh no, my lord is lacking supplies. Let's just kill everyone in his 20,000 people village for supplies. Yep, if they're dead, they don't use up supplies. Just kind of a dark thing to think about. Why are we going overkill with Blizzard? Because we can. They made supplies of... Oh, cannibalism. Hey, hear me out. Hear me out. It is called cannibalism. Not can't-abalism. Just putting that one out there. Believe in yourself. Eat those people. Oh, Lord. Now we have to deal with this guy. White magic. We'll do a cure on you. I don't know why I like that joke so much. I should not.
Leave those to Sir Or.
We failed to put you to sleep. If only Game of Thrones went to space, that would have both destroyed and saved the series. Also, Three Kingdoms is everything you both appreciate and dislike within the UK. Zhang Fang there's just a huh? Zhang Fang seized 100,000 slaves in the Jin Empire during the Eight Princes era and was like, yeah, this battle took too long, so I'm gonna make you into food for my troops, then go back home east. I mean, if you dehumanize people enough, they can be thought of as cattle. That's how you slowly erode people into taking each other out. Other them so much that they don't even seem human to people. Okay, right now we have 2,000 gold. We're not going to be able to do the kind of fun stuff with this. I think I do want to use this before I touch anything here. But yeah, cannibalism, it's not super common right now, but it has been more common in the past.
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
You dare impede a summoner's pilgrimage?
Sorry, ma'am. No exceptions.
Useless.
Because this way Britain conquered the world originally started with how it formed the UK, it's funny how war turns into imperial ambitions. That's true all over the world. The Three Kingdoms one is pretty conquery as well, as far as I'm aware. It's a lot of inter-house fighting as well. Well, inter-kingdom, I forget what they called them back then. The dynasties. There we go. Inter-dynasty fighting. We're Crusaders too. We have a lot of work. My job is to clean up everyone's stuff. And I'm delivering food for the soldiers. Big job, huh? Sure, kid. All civilians must leave. What if you don't? Then Sin's gonna eat you. Mom said Sin eats bad people. Oh, we have Crusaders.
Gee, Captain Lucille and Elma should have been here by now. What's taking Elma so long?
You want to ride the chocobo? I'll walk. I'll waka 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 waka.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, not even summoners can pass. But they'll call on us in the end. Just wait and see. In the meantime, I think I'll have a nap. Oh, Bartello.
God, they really lean into that.
The Mushroom Rock Road is off limits to non-Crusader personnel until the end of the mission.
No, but I want by.
Gata and Luzu reporting, sir.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
Oh,
Show me how
Sin
to play
spawn.
Blitz sometime.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
They're so confident. It's around the time where the whole class and tribal layers were set. It's where the term Han Chinese comes in, and so that isn't Han the King. I don't remember. I think no, that's not Jiang. That's King. You are right there. I think. The Nanman and the so on were lesser Chinese. Yeah. There's the mythological side of it and the actual side of it that gets kind of like blurred together as well, which is really interesting. I'm going to adjust how I'm sitting real quick. You get to hear the squeaks so my back doesn't cramp up. You do wonder when modern China will make a move to take back Korea. I don't know. I hope never. But with the way the political environment is currently, we might actually see it in our lifetimes. Sorry. I had to percussive maintenance my fan. Indeed, mythology blends in a lot, so you like the romance story better for that reason, but you're fascinated by the history too? Yeah. I haven't gotten to rabbit hole down the history of that. So, like the actual history. Most of it I know is from I'm forgetting what it's technically called, but the actual just like fantasy story. That's what we need, another invasion. Yeah, exactly.
Any donation toward Operation Mihen would be greatly appreciated.
Sure, I can give you
Many
1,000.
thanks.
Got ourselves an ice lance. I think we already have one of those. Oh, what else do we want to be doing in here? We currently have an ad going, so I'll be a little bit not proceeding with the story for it. Technically, I think we just run up there and we'll proceed in. So we will avoid story beats. Let's go grind for 2 minutes. When an Eevee gets an evolution stone, is an Eevee being invaded by the element, or did the element launch? Evolution is different than invasion. That is kind of like doing an exercise. Are your muscles invading? No. You're just changing your body. Kiang is known as Chang, much like Chao Qian. Tao Qian. Isn't it more of a, not quite a CH, but like a TCH kind of noise? I know that we often do the Dao and Tao. I haven't played Arceus, so I don't know about that. The Pokemons I have played are old. I have one other Pokemon that I got, but my niece and nephew play it instead of me. Same for the Zelda games. It's not going to come through on the mic, the difference between for me. One is a little bit higher in the mouth than the other. If that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and Null Blaze. I tried learning Mandarin for a while there whenever I was... Oh, well, we have this. Let's see if I can actually do an elemental reels properly. Nope. Let's go with... Ow! Can you guys stop actually murking me, please? Let's take you out. You don't know much about the lore, but Eevee has an unstable DNA, apparently prone to copying faces, so you'd guess not getting infested. Eevee? I would guess that it is... Yeah, I don't know enough about the lore to really speculate. I think it is more just... I don't think it's invasion. Let's go with a normal blizzard on you. But yeah, as soon as we got that fire one, I was like, well, we're not actually going to succeed on this one because we do not want fire damage. So I'm going to dark attack you. But anyway, white magic cure on... Now that we have gotten past the ads. I took way too long getting in this fight and just chatting through it. That is one thing about turn-based games. I will just sit here on a turn for ages, putzing about with something. Let's go with a sleep attack. And you can come in as Kimari. Special Lancet. Does Lancet count as a... Nope, it does not wake him up. Sweet. Which one have we not... We haven't seen Fira, I don't think. Let's do Fira. This is one advantage of the going black magic. It doesn't wake shit up. Titus.
No problem.
Special. No, you're going to go ahead and white magic haste her. And we will do Thundara next.
Don't look so shocked.
Ta-da! Yes, we know the victory pose. We just get so many bloody power spheres. We're at 99 already. You know, if something doesn't wake up from being set on fire, it's deceased. Generally speaking, and this actually came up in the playthrough of Quartet. Generally speaking, oh, yeah, I want to go this way. You die from suffocation before you die from being burned, usually. Unless it's like a flash fire. Which I guess this would be considered a flash fire. Keep on moving, Yuna. So, the question becomes, do we go down for the healing, or do we duck up here and get some stealing? I think we're gonna duck up here and get some stealing. Funnily enough. And that's everyone. Dibs on Orin. If only we had swimsuits for everyone in this game like in Rebirth. I mean, I can get you swimsuits in Expedition 33. That's as close as I can promise you. I have most of the swimsuits in that. I don't have all of them because I haven't done all of the gestural things, but I have most of them. Or a swimsuit for most of them. What else do I have to do on here? Oh yeah, we need to formation. Too burnt out on E33 to even think about it at this point. Great game, just too saturated right now. Remember Sword City with the poison plague-proof underwear? Sapphire Sword, the Sapphire one. The Sapphire game, yeah. If it's what I think it is, roughly, it's been a while. I remember quitting that game because I reached a point where it just basically says, if you didn't grind the way we thought you need to grind some more. Because there's a point in it where you need to have everybody have gotten Cleric. Otherwise, they're just going to get nuked. Which is just like, why? Because you need Death Guard against a specific boss. Stranger of Sword City, there we go. Sapphire is the one that's double packed with it on Steam. I think I was sick of finding 6 poison-proof items, and one of them was in the poison. That's happened in a few games, where it's like, I need protection against this stuff, and you give it to me at the very end of the gosh darn level.
The Mushroom Rock Road is...
I think they stop us once we get a certain distance.
Hey, you're a summoner, and are guardians, right? Sorry for the inconvenience. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here.
You used a lot of backseat for that one.
Draw sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap. This mission,
did I stream that one?
Meehan, is a Crusader Albed joint mission. We Crusaders lure Sin in, and the Albed strike it down. You see, Albed hates Sin as much as we do.
I don't think... I did Let's Play it.
I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. They managed to... They say they're as powerful as the mighty Aeons. Well, you know, Machina are forbidden by Yevon. On second thought, let's not go there. Better for you not to know. The Crusaders in Operation Meehan have all been excommunicated. My own family won't even speak to me now. We have to be... Otherwise, there's nowhere for us to go.
Some of it, yeah, you're pretty sure we were discussing the whole secret map scraps and how they lead into the poison for you to find the final piece to protect gear. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Otherwise, there's nowhere for us to go.
Yeah, I did end up stopping at a boss a while back. I don't remember how to proceed from here.
Toward Operation Meehan would be greatly appreciated.
We'll go ahead and give you 100 gil as well. There we go. Yes, I always get agitated with the poison. Poison in that game sucks. I should return to it one of these days and just start as all clerics or something. Get the death one and then grind up the rest of it.
Lady Yuna.
Yes?
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
I could always just follow a guide for it.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
Yes, Your Grace.
I need to have Summoner Yuna and her guardians let through to the command center.
But Maester Seymour... Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well, they may pass.
Here's a random thought.
It is done.
Oh, thank you, Your Grace.
If you twist his hair, does he go vroom, 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 vroom? So he looks like...
Yuna, it's time to go. Oh, right.
He has like speeder hair.
Who does he think he is?
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
Don't worry, we'll make him make weird noises later. Now we get to go through to Mushroom Rock. Do you guys like to go to Mushroom Rock? Mm-hmm. You may pass. Gas. I do like the...
All hail, Maester Seymour.
Brave Crusaders of Spira, protectors of all Spira. Believe in the path you have chosen. Let faith be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester of Yevon, will bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour backing the Crusaders, eh? They're using Albed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Lulu?
I can only speculate.
Ask him yourself.
Ah, Sir Oran. It is an honor.
I
would
love
be
that
most
first-person
interested in
cam.
hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
I see. Sir Oran must be a great asset as a guardian.
Your Grace!
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship present here, sir?
Please, speak as you normally would.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Albed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure. And I, Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Beg your pardon, but that's not something a Maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't say it.
You're kidding.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour. But you know, some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
I do like how they build him up to be a villain, by the way. I agree with you on that, Daladon. It's one of those interesting things where you get the vibe that he is going to be the antagonist. You know, music, atmosphere, his funky ass hair is very, I am protagonist, but I'm not in your party, so I must be the antagonist kind of aesthetic. But yeah, I do think they do a pretty good job on building him up as a almost, I would call him more of a mid-boss villain than necessarily the ultimate villain, if that makes sense. He is penultimate. But I do like that. And it really does have an air about him. And he does act in a way that is not specifically, oh, I am out to be evil, wringing hands. Instead, he is focused in on portraying a specific angle to rise his power. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Stay alert during your trip. I hope this helps. Yay, we got an ether. We're up to, I think, 3 of them now. Yes. They are still in the too good to use club until later. Maybe we can get stone here. Okay, out of these, we're gonna null blaze, even though that little speedy guy's gonna wreck us. Oh, yay, he didn't. Let's go ahead and bonk him then. Although I should probably bonk the fire guy first. Black magic, Blizzara. I don't know if this is gonna kill it. It should. I probably should have gone null shock. I do wish the null spell lasted more than one hit, or you could stack up more than one of it. I know that's kind of a selfish thing for me, but as far as who else we want in here, we want Kamari. Just to have him do something. And yeah, go ahead and extract ability from it. I think this is where I usually got the stone one, if I remember correctly. Like along this path here. Pretend you didn't see it. Pretend you didn't hear it. I'm going to have to borrow that for a villain, I think. Think you need kittens with mustaches? Mustaches! Oh, the... forgetting what they're called. I thought that was a... not a stun. A sleep. Either way, I'll be grinding a little bit on stuff. Not sticking around these areas for an hour and a half each, but... I'll be grinding a little bit on them. How are we looking as far as spheres go, by the way? We need speed spheres. I have that fortune sphere that we'll use later. I need Kamari moving through that formation. Grind time. Please use this if the need arises. Thank you for all the free stuff. There's a Waka.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yeah.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
Take that road to the command center. It's not far. We're still in the midst of preparations this way. Sorry.
I think that means we can't go through this path.
I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, he's gonna, yep.
Not this way, that way. I guess I'm not good at explaining.
Mainly it's because this way right here is to the other temple. Okay, white magic. We're going to go ahead and do Null Blaze. We're going to get wrecked by Big Bad down there. I probably need to go through and get them set up with the rest of their... Ouch. With the rest of their whatchamacallits. Go Waka first. Jose. It's not Ramu, but Ixion and a chunky pony, so... Yeah, it's Lightning Horse. But... Yeah, I probably... Nah, I won't worry about it. If I do any grinding, I'll try and do it off camera. Okay, so you have cast stuff. That means Kimari come back in. Do a... The one we're lacking on is extract speed, so I need him in battle. Ow. Go to sleep. But yeah, if I wanted to grind, I need to find a save point. Thanks to that, basically the auto heal from it keeps me from having to worry about too much. And I think we do get to see the summon again. Oh, and I forgot, I have Dark Attack on you now. Hi. So I don't need you to stay down there, bud. And I will go Black Magic Watera, since we haven't really gotten to do that very often. Except against the little Thunder Babies. The Quaitals, I believe, is what the little Whisker Kittens are called. They're called that at least in one of the games. I don't know if it's this one.
Take that.
And no, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, abilities. We actually have them back in their right spots. Kamari, Waka, and Lulu. Kamari, we need to get some levels up just because he doesn't have life. I want everyone over 1,000, but Yuna and Titus and Kamari are struggling with it. Lulu has all the life. Sneak past the guards, you did. Do I want any of your stuff? No.
We're making a fool, but you, lad, you... Welcome.
And got any items. Yay! Cheap shit. We get our discount finally. Haha. And yes, we will be buying a decent chunk of these. Because we only get to restock at him every now and then. The Lesser Odin. Except in these games, Odin usually has... We do... Actually, the one that fulfills Odin's usual role is bloody... Yojimbo. Because he has the slash that just insta-kills things. If I remember correctly. There's increasing fiend activity, but this may not be much, but it'll help. Okay, thank you for the high potion. Now we get to go up. Oh, yay, water. Always the most beautiful thing ever. I think we're in, yeah, we're in the valley now. Okay. So this place, if I remember correctly, there's something else here we need to find. The Den of Woe is nearby. Tread carefully. When you reach the treasure chest, speak with the person next to it for 10 potions. Yeah, I just scrolled over on a guide for this thing. And I am going to try and take a few fights here. Ooh, yes. Let us go. I forget what that central imp guy does. Him and his crotch mask can fight me. Special, Lancet, you? Nothing. Okay. Special, actually skill, let's go ahead and I think it's silence on this guy is important. Or do we just kill him? I think we just kill him. Because I remember those being a pain in the ass. We'll go with a Blizzara. Actually, no. We're going to go with a Fira on that thing because it can breathe fire. We'll take some fire damage from this guy because it's only fire 1. Not the end of the world. I'm going to extract mana from you. Oh, I should have brought Yuna in for a whack. No! I have failed you all. It's okay. This is a video game. It is not the end of the world if I make mistakes. Despite what people think, it is okay to be mediocre at video games. Just putting that one out there. Dear God. There's actually a lot of people that do expect, like, anyone who posts any video of video games online, you must be perfect at them. As long as you can get through the... Well, actually, I can't say as long as you can get through the tutorial of the games, you're doing fine. Because there's games like... Oh, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's one of those car games. I'm trying to remember that. Where you have the tutorial for... freaking... driving the car, and it's just damn near impossible. Oh no, my internet's going out. No! I'll give it a minute. Give it a minute. Come on, recover. Recover, you bastards. Alzorath's not perfect. Unfollow and complains on Twitter to Grums. Oh god. Do not bring Grums into my chat. I would have to shank a bitch. That dude is just human garbage. Hate to dehumanize someone like that, but god damn. But yeah, you're probably getting some stuttering on the YouTube side. There we go. He should be back. We dropped about 3,000 frames, so that's about 60 per second. That's about a minute of frames. A little bit more because it's a little bit more than 3,000. No, my entire internet just went and just decided to cry itself to sleep. It went blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're going to need to bring her back in, but Kimari, do your job. Kill that thing. I say, sir. I say, kill that thing. And kill that thing, because we don't want to be put to sleep. YouTube's still complaining. It's back up, but YouTube is not receiving enough data for a wonderful, beautiful stream. That is unfortunate. It should unfuck itself in a minute. That screen takes a while to update. Fresh. You are getting a decent amount of resources, YouTube. Don't fuck with me. I suppose I could go look at the preview for it. I've stopped actually keeping the preview for that open for the most part. I probably shouldn't. But we'll check it real quick. No, it's saying excellent now. There we go. It's back up and running fine. Only slightly broken. It's okay. It's okay. close that. Come on, close. There we go. Boop. Okay, we're back to this game. Oh, we just hit the 2-hour mark. Cool. I was like, why is OBS popping up? No, it's popping up a warning because that's what it is. Oh, and by the way, if you guys get anything that you want to clip it. I might feature it on the Let's Play Everything channel. Because I am terrible at remembering to do, you know, smart YouTuber stuff and making shorts. That's one reason why I keep the VODs available on Twitch as well. Okay, as far as you go, we need to bring Yuna back in, get her some Fire Guard, I guess. Null Blaze. I'm going to take her over to get Steel, so she has actually a purpose in battle. And do I go over the top? Yeah, we'll go over the top. I'm still debating what game we should play after this. It might be X2. I'm going to put that on the poll for it, but I don't know. I might want to cover a more esoteric one. Put a short in the meme channel. I imagine Waka and Orin trying to exercise looks like. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Repeat after me. I can do this.
I can do this.
I'm ready to burn some...
Oh, I can't play that on stream. I forgot I have Discord on. Here, let's go ahead and fix that. I don't want to get a copyright strike for somebody else's thing. How about Heavy Gear? Heavy Gear is hard to get running. Did they revive the new game for Heavy Gear, or did it get kicked out? Summoner's Entourage, please accept this. Ooh, 10 potions. We're all of a sudden up to 50 potions. Because I know that they were talking about a Heavy Gear... Actually, they released it, but... It was like a Heavy Gear Online game. But if they're making an actual standalone third game, I'll keep an eye out for that. Because I actually liked the Heavy Gear series. It's just, I have not had good luck getting it running on a modern system. Heavy Gear TTRPG. I think I heard something about that a while back, but never actually played it. I didn't, like, check it out entirely. We are running out of speed spheres, my guys. So, Kamari, your job is to get up to here. Although, I need you to get this as well. I think we're going to go around... Get extract power and then move up and get extract speed. We are running out of extract speed stuff. Mech Commander actually did a Let's Play of the second one. It's on the main channel. It's on the Let's Play Everything channel, but it is only visible as a playlist because YouTube analytics. I have thought about just deleting it and uploading it to the Let's Play Everything channel. It's going to require a lot of editing to do that. And I'm going to have to do some work to get it so it's not looking like complete ass, because it would be re-encoded a couple times by that point. That and my audio quality was way worse back then. Not that my audio quality is good right now, but it was way worse then. We're keeping Kimari in so he can actually get his unlock things. But yeah, Mech Commander is a great series. I prefer the second one over the first, but they're both really solid. And the one I did, I actually had the cinematics because I have the original discs. So I was able to put that in. I had to... What I basically had to do to get it to work with cinematics and stuff like that is I took my discs, I installed it like normal. That does not work well on modern systems. but there is a wrapper that I put on it, and then I put in the no CD cracked one. Because the problem with Mech Commander and Mech Commander 2 is they use, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Secure ROM, I believe it is. It's either Secure ROM or the other one from that era that don't work on modern systems because, well, it's a vulnerability. So there's a CD crack for it that makes it so it doesn't reference the CD. And I did that on the EXE so I wouldn't have to reference the actual disc and have it just say, oh, I can't run this because, you know, DRM won't let you play the game you actually physically fucking own. And after she gets steel, I am so throwing her into the realm of, we're gonna go after you first. Did not kill him. You suck, good sir. Well, you'll... Ah, damn it. I have not killed a single enemy. Okay, so you're weak versus water. So I want to get rid of you at the very least. So I only have one element coming in. Can you kill this little idiot? Thank you. That means Yuna needs to come in and whack it once. But yeah, Mech Commander... I remember Rooster, oddly enough, as like just someone that sticks into my head because of his voice actor. And I think he was in both games. And there's a lot of modding with those as well. For anyone that's curious and wants to try like weird maps. There's still, I don't know how active it is now, but there was an active modding community with a ton of like custom maps for both the games. Definitely worth checking out for that too. I don't know why I go to ability first. Running out of speed spheres. It's depressorationing. Okay, get the 1,000 gil. You run out of ideas? No, the Mech Commander one is a good call out, and it's actually one I might return to for reviews as well. Another big issue with it, just as a heads up, it crashes a lot. On Windows 10 it did. I haven't tried it on Windows 11. But yeah, I do like mech games. I've played a lot of mech games. One that I wish I could get running as well would be Mech Commander... Not Mech Commander, Mech Warrior 3. A lot of people like 4 and 2, and yes, those are better games. But Mech Warrior 3 was the one that got me playing it on PC. And I remember a certain stage in it being underground that I want to revisit, and I was in a Shadow Cat for it. If I remember correctly, might have been a different mech, but it was one of them squatty mechs. The squatters. Okay, this one. You also run the entirety of Red Alert with Udo Kier or Tim Curry in it. True. There's a guide on how to run it on Windows 10. Mech Warrior 3 or Mech Commander? Okay, so he should be able to go first. So we're just going to go with... I think Tidus is probably the pick here. Dark Attack. Mech Warrior 3. Yeah, I'm on a server that has a bunch of guides for like mech games. It's just a matter of getting time to do it and finagling it for my system. And actually getting it to be stable. A lot of times whenever people say it runs on there, it's not always as stable as you think. Or it's one of those things where you have to play it in a 480p window. I've ran across that a few times on, here's how to get it to run. Run it windowed mode through this wrapper, but it only works if it's between like 240 and 480p. Otherwise, it starts crashing. What the hell? Let's go with, I forget what this guy is weak against. We're going to go Thundara, maybe? You missed me, bud. Okay, and this should not kill him. And you... Oh. Fine, go to Yuna. How much life do you have left? Because, no, you have plenty of life. We can do that. I like swapping them out just to check their life. Yeah, that is always... I didn't actually check his resists. What resists are you strong against, good sir? It shouldn't let me do this. You do not have any weaknesses. Groovy. I'm going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Spice! The one spice. Let's do Blizzara then. Spice. It's almost like he's saying spice. S-P-I-C-E. Yuna, get in here. Do some praying for us. Pray for me. But yeah, it's... If I do Command and Conquer, I'm going to have to start with the first one. Just as a heads up. Just in case anyone's curious. Oh, he's immune to sleep. Ow. Tim Curry chews scenery like most of us chew our dinners, and you're all there for it. Let's go ahead and do Watara. Yeah, we're just going to keep praying and whacking him. Skill, Dark Attack. I don't care about Waka's mana. Bonk. I do find it oddly satisfying to whack things with her stick, though. Have a good one, Best Lore. See you later. Thank you for coming in to visit. And deal with me ranting about politics for a while. Ooh, it's a variable Mog. I forget what variable is an indicator of. Lulu, what is your variable Mog? Oh, Magic +3. That's not very variable. That is very, very static. But we got a bunch of levels up. So, Yuna, move on to be a thief. Lulu, move on to be, I don't know, this way. I probably should have moved her towards Drain now that I think about it. Drain would be really handy on her. Waka. Oh, you're going to get some more health. That's a good use of a power sphere. And I think Tidus is the only one that got another level up in that, so go ahead and go there. Use a power sphere. Variable is at least one empty slot when you get it, you think? Oh, that would make sense. Mari, get in here. Because I need you to start leveling up. And actually, I think we're going to... I know this is going to be a mistake. Go like that for a while.
We've been expecting you. The presence of a maester and us, myself included. Thank you for being here, my lady. Depending on the way things turn out, we might suffer casualties. In such an event, we would be grateful if you could perform the sending, my lady. We may have to fight here as well. Stay alert.
There's the pilgrimage one. Got the poison, I got the remedy. Haha. Okay, now as far as items go here? I think we're looking for a way down to the bottom, but we're probably going to be in trouble if we go down there. Okay, so she needs to do at least one thing, but we need to kill the guy on the right first.
As you wish.
And him. And you go ahead and special... No, you do skill, and we're going to extract ability from this one, I think. I do like throughout the game, if you keep attacking those things, they will just remind you, hey, this is a bad idea. Please don't do this. Though I am probably going to keep attacking it. Now, if we get a teleport sphere, I might teleport Kimari back down to be a black mage. Lulu's snark is true? Yes. She's like, stop being an idiot. Do it the right way. Bonk. And I wonder if silence attack works on this. I don't think it will. It do. I'll be darned. They give me all the tools I could ever want, and I just don't use them. Yeah, we are overloaded with power spheres right now. We are hurting on speed. We have mana and ability spheres growing, but we really need to build them up. I need the speed sphere one.
In the end, I wasn't able to stop them, as you can see. But seeing their fierce determination, I couldn't just sit there. So I decided that I would do everything in my power to help them.
Exactly. Lulu did not redeem the backseat pass. Company of Heroes 1 and all the expansions would be interesting. I don't own that. I've played it, but I don't technically own it. At least I don't think I do. I might have like just the core game on Steam from a bundle or something. But there is actually one RTS that I've been wanting to try. It's that one that's kind of Civil War era looking one where they have the very kind of kettle looking mechs. I forget the name of it off the top of my head.
You want some
Commandos
of this?
too. Ooh. That's something I haven't heard about in a while. Okay, white magic, null blade. Actually, no, you go ahead and get Titus to kill this thing. Iron Harvest, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Just in the microphone real quick. Playing in my preview window because I need air, and if I go with it out of the preview window, yeah, get less air. Okay, skill-wise, we're going to change you out to Lulu to take care of this little mushroom that's going to be a pain in the ass. But it's one that I've wanted to play a while, and I just keep putting it off. That one could get on the short list. Although, as it stands right now, I am, as far as like mainline stuff on stream, I'm probably going to be focusing in on RPGs because I kind of want to get into that space and establish myself. As far as RTSs and stuff like that, it might be Discord streams, or I could do maybe some late night streams or something like that. Actually, let's do Yuna. Just to get her that little bit. We have a certain list of people we want to be getting points on. So she's got it, so it's up to Kimari now. Skill. And she's going to show us how it's done. Because she can. The actual cost of spells in this is relatively cheap. And I really do like that. Hey, we got 2 speed spheres. Yay. Yay. Okay, abilities. Actually, no, we need formation. Yuna. Honestly, I should probably just keep Yuna out of the main party at this point and just have her brought in midway to cast stuff for us, but... Okay, so there is a chest there. I could barely see it on the preview, but I can see it totally in the actual game.
We may have to fight.
Oh, you're just gonna say the same thing over and over again, you weirdo. Let's go for Waka. Wasteland series is a pretty solid one. That is actually on that's on the list to cover. The big risk I run with the Wasteland series is I'm one of those people that, like, if I lose a unit, I get upset and I have to go and, like, reset. I try not to whenever I'm streaming. 2 and 3 are the good ones. 1 is possible. I actually have 1. But it has seen better days. It has definitely seen better days. Let's go with... I think we go with Yuna now and just go winged against winged. Yeah, 1 is older than Fallout. If I remember correctly. I have the original Fallout games too, by the way. Even Fallout Tactics. Believe it or not. You'll quick load just not to lose a companion.
Please.
I do that too. It tends not to go over super well on streaming because it gets a little boring. Like trying to figure out, okay, how do I not lose this besides just getting good RNG? Okay, so it's 2680. Could do Energy Blast. I think that is enough to kill it. You're too stubborn to lose. You refuse to lose a unit, but you're too stubborn to put the game on casual mode. Yeah, I very, very rarely will put a game on easy. Generally speaking, I prefer normal difficulty because that's intended difficulty in my brain. Then you have stuff like freaking FTL where it's easy is normal and normal is hard kind of situation. There's all kinds of confuzzling. Who else was it? Kimari! You now have access to fleas. I mean, that's appropriate. I mean, Kimari having access to fleas is absolutely normal. Okay, so there, we got that chest. I need to go this way. You'll do this if the unit is expendable, fine, but I'm not going to quick load. But if it's a companion that will not respawn, you'll bet your ass you'll load a save and try other strats, yeah. Permanently losable units, especially ones that you've named, is rough for me. Like, whenever we do Final Fantasy Tactics again, I'll probably have the mindset of not wanting to lose the ones named after viewers. Okay, Titus, kill the squirrely little shit. You kill the flyer. You just whack this guy. You whack-a-mans. Then Yuna comes in and gives us some Null Blaze. Do those support skills, Yuna. I believe in you. As the rest of us slowly whack away at this bastard. She has plenty of mana. I'm not worried about it. I do need to probably get her back down to the black magic side. We had that opportunity, and I probably should have taken it. Name a unit after you again. That'll be the real hard mode. Remember that darkest... Oh, God. Darkest dungeon in general. I remember... I went back to it recently, for those of you that are wondering. I went back and played original Darkest Dungeon. They nerfed so much stuff for whenever I used to play that, because I played it during early access. I didn't play it at full release. They nerfed so many of the things I loved. I can't do the night runs anymore without it being kind of like janky. I miss my night runs where you were just driving everyone insane. I loved that strategy. That made doing that felt good, and they took it away. That's in the same vein as the earlier discussion of doesn't have to be powerful. It has to be feel powerful. Because, yeah, the dark mode runs weren't actually that broken. We got Dark Buster. And you are going to get some mana. Woo! Extra mana. For a character that doesn't cast much. If I name a character after myself, it gets nat 1s all the time. Okay, so we get to the little stone thing, another mystic elevator thingy. The ad breaks are set for 1 hour. So yeah, I guess that is time for it. It's been a while. Give this to Lady Summoner and grant us your help when the time comes. We are getting a decent amount of items. It's just, I don't want to use any of them. Especially ethers and elixirs yet. We can't replace those. So I have to be very careful. Okay, ability-wise, do we need to heal anybody? Not really, but we probably should. Just to keep him topped off. We have plenty of mana for it. Nothing that way. I think this is the elevator we want. If I remember correctly, down here there is a risk of some rather tough enemies. It's Dark Ward and Berserk Ward. That is better for him. Oh, it's another one of you guys, you bastards. Swear these guys are mildly disturbing looking. You have the Sean Bean effect. Every character you love in anything is guaranteed to die. I think even though Kara and I continued... For those of you that don't know, I have been on Kara and I's stream a few times with Kingdom Death Monsters. before he switched to like just a specific VTuber group. And I think I still, even though they've continued on the VTuber group, I think I still have the most deaths of any person who's played on his stream of Kingdom Death Monsters. There was like, and most of them are like, I have no option kind of deaths. Like, this is, I have rolled a nat 1. Goodbye, cruel world. Or I am dying so the rest of the party can live kind of situations. It's 100% just, okay. I accept my fate.
Allow me.
Let us go with a Blizzara. Jagged Alliance is another good game series. I do like me some RTS. Always inflicts darkness for 1 turn. Well, there we go. Get darkness. With a reasonable chance. I don't think Lulu really needed the cheer, but the rest of us could use it. Bonk. Bonk. And then you switch over to the Yuna, and the Yuna can do the praying. Guys, this is a physical damage enemy. It's not going to be a thing that we particularly need to build up any resist for. It's just a matter of killing the bastard. Donk. And I think I'm going to do a darkness on Kimari. Oh, this is going to actually hurt. Ow. Pray for me. It's the point where we discuss anime. Your friends won't let you name your favorite character, even if you haven't seen the whole series yet. It's treated like a spoiler. Happens so frequently. You're just magnetized to the underdog. It's fine. Oh no. Do I get Orin a little bit of love? You know what, let's just get everyone a little bit in here. What you need to do, if they're watching One Punch Man, is say One Punch Man. That way you can really test the theory. If One Punch, that would actually probably be a really good way for them to transition that series into something else, is literally have One Punch Man die. Because his whole gig is that he is the broken, overpowered character in pretty much any anime. That is the whole trope that they are making fun of. So if they made him die, it would be extremely unexpected. And turn things a little bit on their head. Let's see. Lulu is the only one that got sphere grid points. Groovy. I guess we can come down here and get reflex. And then I probably should have gone for drain. That said, Waka's coming down here. He can get drain right away. We could have Black Magic Waka! I forget if he has any other abilities we actually care about down here. I mean, Silence Buster is nice. I'd never run Black Magic Waka. Mainly because he doesn't have much mana. You could die because you know the big bad is God. Yeah, but even in that, I could see him one-punching God to death. Sorry, big yawn there. No, he'd have to die to like something stupid like an infection or something. Or if you really wanted to, they are pretty prone to doing it really on the nose. If you want it really on the nose, have him die of congestive heart failure. Because isn't that what ended up killing Goku in one of the Dragon Ball Z arcs? Knocked out by food poisoning. That would be awesome. I haven't read all of One Punch Man or watched all of it, so I don't know. Some unspecified heart disease. Yep. That is about right. Bonk. Okay, you keep going. You go to Yuna. Null Blaze. Self-destruct right now? No, I'm not going to self-destruct. Seed Cannon. Bonk. Doesn't even kill it. What an ultimate. Sorry for yawning so much. I'm not intending to. It's just, meh. I get that way whenever I'm tired and whenever I've... yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah, I get that way whenever I'm tired and whenever I've done a little bit too much exercise during the day and stuff. Or whenever I'm hot. Right now, I am warm. Ta-da! Now we have use! So Yuna can use skills. She can use grenades. I think... Is there anything else here? Is it this one? There we go. I think there's another Albed primer that's supposed to spawn here, but I might have already done this one. And for this, we need a Lulu.
Let's end this.
Actually, no, we need a Tidus first.
No problem.
Come on, Aegon. Lulu to take out one of the sleepy boys. I don't like these sleep guys. They wreck me. Thankfully, you only cast fire. Ouch. Yuna, get your hit in. Actually, no, you just do a prayer. She can use grenades and she can pray. What is Yuna actually doing here? Is she turning into a boondock saint? Oh, Lord. Go ahead and whack this guy. I can pray and use grenades. Okay, ability... no, it's Sphere Grid. Tidus. Move there. I could actually have him wrap back around down to Orin's path as well, now I think about it. Not going to. The Holy Hand Grenade? Possibly. Indominus... what do the... Actually, let's go get the Boondock Saint quote so I can actually say it. That's such a ridiculous, over-the-top movie. It is great. And the shepherds we shall be, for thee, my lord, for thee. Power hath descended forth from thy hand, that our feet may swiftly carry out thy command. So we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with the soul shall it ever be. In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. That's the quote. Let's go ahead and put you like that, because Waka didn't get his stuff that time. And then there is, of course, the "O Lord, bless this thine holy hand grenade that may explode thine enemies into tiny bits in thy mercy." There's also, yes, the holy hand grenade from Worms as well. I nuked myself so many times with that, it is redonkulous. Redonkulous. Yes, I will use phrases like redonkulous, because why wouldn't I? I'll also unironically use awesome possum. And you can fight me for it. Ow. Listen here, jerk. We're just trying to get XP from you. It's fine. Donk. I just like the idea of using just a ball chucked at somebody in battle. That is your main attack. No, I can't use a sling. I am literally using a soccer ball, essentially. Sorry, a football. Lance it. Meow. Let's just go for prayer. No, we're not using hand grenades. We're thinking about the holy hand grenade from Monty Python. Yeah, that's the "Oh Lord, bless this thine holy hand grenade." Let's see if we can dark this guy. Yeah, no, he's immune to darkness. Okay, you are immune to using your mana because you're completely out. It's also the count to 3. If you've gone to 4, you've gone too far kind of thing. Yeah, we'll extract ability on this guy. Ta-da! And Waka got a level up. Sweet. We got 1 ability sphere. Yay! Okay, so, sphere grid. Waka, what do you got? Going down this way. And if I remember correctly, if you get the whole grid, you do have, like, just maxed out stats, don't you? I forget when we can start training these things. You got 1 more obscure game recommendation? Oh my. How obscure? Is it Claire obscure? No, I'm kidding. I couldn't resist the dumb dad joke. Panzer Elite Action Fields of Glory. Have not heard of that one. I've heard of the Panzer series. But I don't think I've heard Panzer Elite Action Field of Glory. Is it pretty good, or is it one of those that
Why only you,
I'm gonna struggle?
Sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
But, sir!
Doesn't want you to die, Gata. Arcade tank game about the historical battle in World War II.
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bed Machina enough?
They still need some time to get them ready. Our job is to keep Sin at bay till they're done. Waka. I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I'm the one who convinced him to enlist. I'm sorry.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day, he goes off and becomes a crusader, just like that.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
Lu, you knew?
Luzu told me before we left.
She hit me too.
And hers hurt a lot more.
All Crusaders in the Vanguard are to assemble on the beach.
That's my cue.
Luzu, don't die out there.
So you can hit me more?
Lots more.
I mean, you already just took off half his HP.
Suluzu, please! Please don't go!
I have to, Yuna.
Let him go. The man has already chosen his path, as you did when you became a summoner.
It would be a long time before I ever really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass that day.
But we do eventually learn why. Battle Station series? For some reason that does sound familiar. I think my half-brother played it, maybe? No, that would have been after. No, it probably was one of my friends then. Because, yeah, I'd lost touch with him way before that released. Okay, Grand Summon. Let us go with Shiva. Because, you know, Shiva's always the answer. And people keep saying they want to see Shiva's summon, so we might as well do Shiva. Isn't Shiva hot? I'm gonna keep making stupid jokes about this. Hellfire. Ta-da! For just a random encounter, that was a bit of overkill, I will admit. Yuna hogging all the XP, yeah. She needed some catching up to do, so she can actually get... Wa-da-da-da. Go ahead, say the joke. I believe in you. As long as it's... Oh, look, cool animation. Does a minuscule amount of damage. I mean, that's Final Fantasy in a nutshell. I mean, that is not unexpected. Or it does, like, heal them. I've done that a few times as well, just because I wanted to see the skill. Didn't care that it was gonna heal their asses. Okay, so we're on the precipice still. Time for the elevator of doom. Actually, I was gonna say this is a very inefficient elevator design, but it's really not the worst I've seen. It's not good. It's not good for, like, transporting stuff up and down. You don't have a lot of foot space, but... I guess at the same time... Meanwhile, in front mission, let me flip this gun before I shoot you. Yes. That's how you get the extra ammo in it, isn't it? All the cannons. The cannons in this look weird to me. I think I understand how they're supposedly, like, trying to imply that they work. But... Oh, he's gonna hurt himself. Don't hurt yourself.
Curses. Ow! Ugh.
Nice Aragorn you pulled there.
Really hates them, huh?
Chapu. He left the sword Waka gave him in Besaid. And he fought with an Albed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these sacrilegious contraptions.
Enough to break your foot on him, Waka? There was like a scene down here, wasn't there? I will be the one to finish Sin off. Okay. We'll start firing. Our shots should stun it long enough for the Albed Machina to finish it off. I mean... Okay. The cannon got out of place when we fired a test shot. Packed too much powder, I guess. But yeah, it feels like these are... I'm trying to think of how to describe how they function. Because we are on the plateau now. Thought there was a scene, though. Guess I'm wrong. 'Cause that's back down where we were. Yeah, we'll just go up to the command center then. We've talked to everybody here. Yeah, front mission does have like mecha style thing going on where it's like we are going for the style shots. We should have dialogue here. I think.
It won't work anyway.
Don't say that. It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al Bhed, they're doing their best to defeat sin. They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's just what we want too, isn't it? Isn't it?
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
Lady Summoner, there you are.
Hey!
The command center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Nah, we're gonna wander. Because I think if I remember correctly, there's a guy that gives an item back here. I could just check the guide. But I don't know, where are you at here? Because I think there's a guy that gives us a piece of armor. I think? I don't remember if it's down here or not, but it's like a plus 20% or something like that, or plus 30%. Is it you? Nope, that's a mega potion. Yeah, Maybe it's later that I'm thinking about. Because I would like to have a 20% life boost. Even if it is... I think Bengals are... whom's? Hers. Yeah, even on her, at 20%, that's a significant bump in her life at this point. Is it? I should probably be looking at the main screen. Trying to think what else we have to do here, because I feel like I am missing something in this area. I'm not certain what it is yet. He's nervous, that's why he keeps talking. As she says that, yeah. They're all bed Machina, so we have to be extra cautious. I mean, they're just... Machina is just machines. Want to avenge your sister or don't you? I'm gonna beat Sin. I'm gonna beat it. Beat it no matter what. Oh, don't bring the kid into this fight. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. So far, so good. I'm gonna run more tests. Okay, fine. And no, there is no higher tier for Owaka. Oh no, I don't want to play Blitzball. No! Cancel. Not playing Blitzball yet. I should probably look up the Blitzball guide. But not right this minute.
Monopoly's a great thing. Things are selling no matter what the price. Oops, sorry, I forgot.
When will she stop dancing? It does seem kind of insensitive. Okay, so he's going to be the main person we're buying these kinds of items from, so... Blitzball. No! I actually like Blitzball. It's just... I want to do it later. I don't think I want to keep a list of free agents on hand, maybe. That is probably what I'm going to do after today's stream, because I have tomorrow off. I haven't had a day off to do that yet. I think I've probably already missed at least one. Because, yeah, we won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming again on Tuesday, though. I think we get a scene here.
Operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
You all right?
Of course not. I came here to fight sin. But they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself.
Huh?
First, you must complete the tasks you are given.
Just doing what they say? It just won't be enough. You'd think the same if you were me.
I don't want him to die. I know that there's probably a way to send him off, but I don't wanna. I think it spawns now. I'm really determined to get this tough bangle. No, that's not him. I don't think it's any of them that are normally here. I could have sworn there was another guy that's supposed to be here. People die in Unidance's monologue over the scene from X2 of her dancing when she gets the songstress outfit. That's pretty funny. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to look that up. It says the very entrance of Mushroom Rock. That'd be all the way back. I'm gonna try this. I just looked at the guide thing. It says all the way back to the entrance of Mushroom Rock. So we're going all the way back, folks. It is worth an extra 20% HP. Final Fantasy X in a nutshell. I mean, Final Fantasy X has its own pretty decent list of, like, why the hell is it this ways? Oh. Game, you decide to be challenging today. Okay. I'm gonna need a Lulu here. This is actually mildly scary as far as enemies go. I'm gonna dark attack with Kamari on this one. And then swap over to, I believe, Orin might be able to kill this thing. I don't know. Nope, he's not. No, you stay in every turn if possible. Ooh, we got a crit. Yay! And we are going to go full ham on spells. Yeah, the guide says all the way back to the... Backtrack to the scene with Waka and the Machina occurred at the very entrance of Mushroom Rock. You can encounter a guard that'll give you the tough bangle. That's the one I'm thinking of. I didn't think it was all the way back at the very beginning of the place, though. Guess I was mistaken. Because I do remember getting it in a few of my runs, but I don't remember it being that big of a hindrance to get to. Not that it's a terribly long walk. It's pretty quick whenever you're not going for the treasure on the side. Le bonk. Oh yeah, and she has steel now, doesn't she? So we'll knock this guy down a little bit, and then we'll switch back to her and try and steal from some of these guys. Okay, that should be the last hit on him. Which is dismiss. Go away, Ifrit. He's just like, nope, and out of here. It's fine. Okay, so skill. Let's do a dark attack with you. Just to make him less likely to screw us over again. Tidus, you're going to do a haste.
Got you covered.
On Yuna. Special steal. Ha ha ha. Smoke bombs. Keep thinking it's under skill, but it's not. That is what she's going to be doing most of this time, is just stealing from things. That is her job from here on out. Thief. She's the thief priest. Another speed sphere used. No. And you're just going to be following Tidus around. I know that feels kind of weird for Auron to be following Tidus on the route, but what more can I do? Do I go up there and maybe go... we're not going to take her into white magic. At least not a predator priest. Touché. It still sickens me that churches cover up that kind of stuff. But that's diving back into my politics, and I'm gonna... I would go on another rant. Men are preparing for the worst. The brought worst. Bing bong. You need to swap out to waka 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 waka. And special pickpocket the bird. You expect me to debate the comment? No. Dark attack. That's the sword from the cover. That was quick. I mean, it is the one you start with. You get Brotherhood super early, and that's what it looks like. Okay. Special. Steal. Oh, delete? I mean, I could if you want. I do have the ability to do so, but... I'm kind of usually pretty chill with stuff like that unless it's like an outright attack on somebody. I do not have a problem with calling out bad behavior by institutions. So does that make sense? Cloud's sword changes, but his iconic one is the one he starts with. I think our final one is a red sword in this, if I remember correctly, isn't it? Or am I being a dum-dum? Dum-da-dum-dum. By the way, how's it going, Gablin? You taking your deep breaths? Trying to keep the stress down. Ouch. Whack him. And yes, she is going to literally be stealing every single battle until I decide to take her down like the black magic path or something. Those things are packed. Need to do another pass. Yeah. Give me more smoke bombs, you jerk. I'm gonna hit you with, like, a real attack if you don't. Here, Lulu. Show him what for. I say, sir. Give me what I desire. He has missed stealing multiple times in a row now. It's always cool to see the same designs of monsters in Final Fantasy games, but always slightly different, each one fitting the world. Yeah. There are definitely core monsters that are consistent along all of them, but still have their own flavor for the game. Like, this would look completely different in Final Fantasy IX. Whereas this one's going for more of a realistic kind of approach, whereas, like, Final Fantasy IX went for more cartoony. Yes, it is in Final Fantasy... I think it's in Final Fantasy IV as well. I think that... I'm trying to think. I don't think there's officially this one in Final Fantasy I. There is a bird monster in it. I think we first see it in 4 or 5. Yeah. Now the question becomes... does Yuna go back or forward? Think she goes back this way. Kind of want to remove that lock and just go back down, but at the same time... Actually, yeah, we probably should remove the lock while we are here. Because that's a good one to get rid of. And now we can come in here and get Lancet for her. Yeah, we can go Lancet and then go into the elemental damage. That works. Keep her kind of in this, like, central area. Just getting all the, like, low-level stuff. And Lulu just wanders everywhere. This is not the ideal. Yeah, I don't plan on playing Blitzball yet. I don't know if I actually want to do long-term Blitzball or not. Maybe I do Blitzball off camera, or because we would actually have to have dedicated Blitzball streams if I do Blitzball and focus on it, which isn't always ideal. I'm gonna steal from you. Electro Marbles. Which I don't think we particularly care about Electro Marbles. But they're not terrible. Your Watera to go away. There you go. Need to pick up 16 next time it goes on sale. You managed to avoid spoilers. Also, you worry that's because no one gives a shit. To an extent, you'd be correct. Okay, so those guys have soft. Do we use a potion on Kimahri? Yeah, I think we do. He wouldn't die from a fire, but better safe than sorry. Actually, he would have. Okay. Special steal from that and then kill that. Bomb fragment. Okay. I'm just trying to remember what all everyone has as far as stealables. Because you usually don't have steal this early. In fact, it's mildly tempting to do the walk back and steal as much as we can from previous areas. Although that might be a little bit of a waste of time. Ability Sphere, we now have Reflex. I think that boosts our dodge. Where aim boosts our attack chance to hit, that boosts our dodge. And I think we go in for bio And then Demi, and we just skip out on Drain for now? I'm not positive at the moment. Do I think Final Fantasy will ever go back to turn-based, or at least ATB? Doubtful. Not mainline Final Fantasy. I think they're going to keep in on the action-y / MMO style for a while. If they do return to turn-based, it's going to be either through something like what they did with Tokyo RPG Factory, or they're going to do it as a spin-off, like Final Fantasy Classic or something like that, and call it some kind of name at the end, kind of like they did with Final Fantasy Tactics. Post the People Die in Yuna Dances video in the Discord. I will check it out after the stream. But we are going to go back here, and we're going to be stealing from people. I do need to... I keep forgetting to use healing on people from her. Oh, he didn't even get fully healed from that. Oh, no, Yuna, you are failing me. There you go. But now we have a stealer, at least. I do think... I mean, they... Tactics Advance 2. We might see a Tactics Advance 3. We're more likely to see that than a turn-based mainline. Okay, special steal from that guy. Potion, I think you lance it to this guy. Oh, that was not nearly as much healing as I thought it would be. Let's go with a Blizzara on you. God damn it, Nappa. You're lucky I have magic. Black magic, we go Fira on that guy. Turn-based, I don't like calling it a niche genre. That would be like calling action games a niche genre. Turn-based is just a method of playing. We've had things, tactical turn-based versus actual turn-based combat for a while. In various forms. XCOM is tactical turn-based, Bravely Default, and stuff like that definitely are in there. Special, let's go ahead and steal some more Electro Marbles from you. Does that get her first? Yes, it does. There you go, Kamari. Hasten her up so she can kill this thing. Dragon Quest is their turn-based franchise right now, but I'm going to say it is still perceived as Enix, despite the fact that they merged however many years ago, quite a while back. It's definitely one of those things where, as far as public perception goes, there is the Enix asset and the Square assets, and people still kind of keep them divided as far as...
In the end, seeing
their brain sets go. People will still be loyal to one series over the other. So I think it'd be dangerous for them to lean hard into just only doing Dragon Quest as the turn-based. Unless they want to lose the turn-based audience. Okay, so you... I think Bomb Fragment is the best thing here. I'm going to check on this guy. Silence Grenades are good. That's a great steal. That's something I will farm. The in a nutshell thing, I will check it out later. Do I actually want bomb fragments, or do I want... I think we're going to be leaving that guy alive and actually get some silence grenades. Oh, you're bothering me here, game. Silence grenades are nice. But as far as the items go, let's go ahead and sort. Auto. Bomb fragment is fire damage. Electro marble is lightning damage. Silence on all enemies. Damage all enemies. And inflicts darkness and damage on all enemies. So smoke bombs and silence grenades are two things we particularly want. Bomb fragments are nice, but not necessary. Same for electro marbles. We'll steal them if we have a chance. And I forget what their combinations work for. The bit about Seymour's hair at 448. Oh, God. Okay, so. You go to stealing out of these guys, bomb fragment. Although I don't think we've checked what the guy on the left drops. We don't want him alive because he does an AoE.
This ends now.
Black magic. You are Blizzara. There we go. I think I will grab a few bomb fragments. I need to probably get somebody else with the nulls. Oh, you jerk. So let's get Waka in here. Skill, silence attack. That will give us more time to actually set up the rest of this stuff. Because I don't think he can do anything while he is silenced. And I don't know why this is so hard to steal. There we go. Bomb fragments. Okay, so he's no longer silenced, so we need to silence him on this next one. Or we just need to kill him, which... Hi, Lulu. We're just gonna kill him.
Well then, what next?
Black magic. Blizzard. Yummy. Okay, sphere grid, we do get a little bit more, so you're going to move in on this. The question is, do I grab scan for her just to get it out of the way, or do I just go down? I think we might just go... no, actually, we'll go through the middle. I need to get her Lancet anyway, so... Himari... Yeah, we're getting the speed sphere one first, then we're going back for... We'll grab that. Provoke. Cool. He can actually tank for us now. But yeah, we're grabbing speed sphere first because we are very, very short on them. Well, we were. Now we're short on ability spheres. Piece of the holy hand grenade. I do need to look up the combined stuff for Riku. She's the only one that can do that. But we are getting our good stuff going. I like my grenades. Don't judge me. Do I need to go full old Greg on this? Old Greg! Oh, yep. Here's one of them that we want to steal. Yoink. That's probably the most important one for us to steal as well. Okay. We're going to do Dark Attack on you. We're going to do Blizzara on you and leave it just at the mushroom to steal all its crap. I love their little mouths. They remind me of freaking aliens from the Alien series. You mean on Jagged Lancer, you'll always pick a guy who can craft grenades every 3 days? Grenades. I haven't lanceted these guys. You didn't learn anything from it. Xenomorph, there we go. Oh no, everyone's asleep. This is bad. Thankfully, it's only one turn. Okay. I'm gonna do this and try and get it to work this time.
Magic has no limits.
It does not work with the D-pad, oddly enough, apparently. Even though it says that is a function of it. So I'm not gonna use her ultimate, because it doesn't seem to work with my controller. I've tried the stick and we got it to like register it once. I have tried the D-pad option that it lists in the actual description, and that didn't work either. That worked 0. Special steal from that guy. Oh, we got an ether from him. No! Although that's not the worst thing for us to get. Oh, well, I mean, Yuna's dead now. I just know they're going to focus her. Oh, maybe not. He likes the boom boom. Goodbye, Kimari. I did not expect them to focus you. Do we die to trash mobs? Probably. Because we're not getting a fucking turn. Okay, so she's awake. She at least has the life to actually swap out to somebody who can do something if she can get a goddamn turn. Thank you. Switch out to Waka to take out the flying guy. Don't worry. Seymour will. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Okay, item. This just like went really south really fast because of that damn sleep. And I've had that happen before, but it's going to target her. Yep. Can I have a turn? Item. We go ahead, have Lulu take out that thing. Because it does more damage with its spells. You're Lulu, because she's the one who has that. The head snapping as they look at the target, or allies while they're casting. Yeah. Listen here, bitch. I just wanted to steal from you, but no. And yes, I know the jiggle physics are a thing. Okay, abilities. Yuna, time for you to top everyone off after that flustercluck of a fight. That was awful. That was just gross. Okay, so we have a choice of going up or down here. I think we go down towards bio. Only because that makes more sense to me. Using those speed spheres. Now, we do need another level 1 unlock to get this path going. But I think we'll be fine. Down we go. So this... Oh, yes, please. Don't worry, we'll be going back up very, very soon. Maybe I shouldn't be so greedy with stealing. Wow, and they're all getting to go first. Did they get a preemptive or something on me? And I just wasn't listed it? Okay, Overdrive, Grand Summon of Valifor. Come to me, winged one. And yeah, whenever I was a kid, I don't know if I'm going to do it this time. I used to keep like almost all of my summons on their ult. But I don't think we're going to be doing that right now. Because it used to be like a good like oh shit button. Oh yeah. Even on the PS2 they looked really good. There was a lot of design work that went into them. Okay, the person we were supposed to meet was supposedly down here. But it does not look like the thing that they mentioned is down here. It's a shame Yuna's unique summon doesn't make a return. Unique summon? Are you talking about Valifor? Trying to think which unique summon you're... There's a few in this game that are exclusive to this one. Yeah, that's Valifor. I think, if I remember correctly, I think we see it summoned by one other person in this game, but it is unique to this game. Because I think we see it in the summoner fights. In fact, I think it's the next summoner fight. As far as steals on these, we will steal from you. Nice. Oren, do your job. Actually, no, this is Waka job. Oronso Rage. You know what? Let's do Fire Breath and just see what it looks like. We haven't done it, I don't think. Or did we? No, we did. We did it earlier, whenever we first got it. Yay, Electro Marbles. Just what we always wanted.
So, how shall we do this?
We will do this with water. I don't know why water is in the Final Fantasy games it shows up in. It is generally pretty broken. Weirdly enough. This one is one of the few where it's not. But it's considered like one of the almost non-elemental in a lot of the games, or side elemental, where it doesn't really have a straight counter. It's very strange. Because usually it's wind versus earth. There it is. And another remedy. Thank you, my good sirs. Okay, so Lulu, time for you to get extremely high in life. Well, higher than anybody else in our party. And we will do a cure there. Now to walk our happy asses all the way back up. Stealing along the way. I'm going to steal from you. Echo screens aren't a bad one. I am going to go ahead and have you whack this guy? Battle 4 does appear in 13, but as a boss battle, not an Aeon. Okay. So we want a Blizzara on this idiot right down here. I should probably look up these steel tables now that we have that as well. Because some of them have absolute garbage, like echo screens, which is not actual garbage, it's not super useful. Another game that's on the list of ones that we need to be covering, by the way, is Chrono Cross. Thinking of like the element things just reminded me of that. Chrono Cross is gonna be an odd one for me to cover because I bounced off of it back in the day. Got another old game recommendation. Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. Well, I know a certain someone that would definitely probably want to watch that one. Let's go with... Hey, Waka, come in here and do your job. Console exclusive Battlefield. Which console was it on, by the way? And by the way, I can emulate stuff. Let's go with a Yuna there. PS2 and OG Xbox? Okay. And yeah, I could emulate that. I don't think I own it, though. I'd have to get, like, borrow a copy or something. Rip it off of that. You'll remember that because the Lalafell quest is one you have to do for unlocking domain restoration. Okay. I mean, I have a feeling the bomb will actually have bomb fragments, but we don't really care too much about those. Jesus, guy. You were blinded, you son of a butt nugget. You just lose the blinded way faster just so you can actually hit her. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and... I don't want to risk using up more of our other stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and cure. Dang it. Our steal rate is awful. Yeah, it goes away after 3 turns. The blind, that is. It's not a big deal. We will be fine. And an M-Mog, I think, is magic. Or am I misremembering? It might be an attack. Equipment... I haven't actually been looking at what we got. Distill mana. Okay, that gives a chance, if I remember correctly, of giving us a chance of a mana sphere. And yeah, distill power is probably why we're ending up with actual power on that. Still haven't gotten a stone ball, sadly. No luck getting the broken stuff. Stone, even a sleep ball would be nice. Any kind of like knockout status effect is pretty handy. Sleep is obviously not as good as stone, but it's there. Hi, bird guy. Ooh, we got 2 smoke bombs from that one. Yay. Yippee-ki freaking A. Because, yeah, darkness is pretty handy as well. So having smoke bombs... This guy is just going to be stolen from every single turn, and we're going to get as many from it as possible. Let's go Watera. I don't think this guy has... we should try a Lancet on him. I don't think we've Lanceted it before. So let's try it. Nope, nothing from him. We still have room on him to do the bigger attacks. And more steals. And you need to... where is it? I think it's under... yeah, it's under skill. Dark attack. Because we need him blind. Oh, we learned Overdrive Warrior. Yay. I forget what the conditions for getting that are, but very welcome. And he dies. Twilight Steel. That is probably not something we're going to be equipping. Dark Touch. Actually, that's not bad. It's not going to activate every single time, but it's nice enough. Yuna, yeah, you are moving in this way. Go ahead and grab Scan. It's not that it's going to actually do much for us, but hey, it's another white spell. But yeah, she's going to come up through, grab Lancet, and then come down this way and go over to Black Magic. So we have 2 offensive casters. One of them is also our current Thief. We're probably going to be getting that after our big cutscene here. Oh, and we got turn 1 bullshit. Okay. Die, little lizard bastard. I don't think the silent one works to keep him from doing pollen. Occasionally counters with pollen. So we go Waka here and silence the fire guy. And do I care about stealing from him? Possibly. Watch him counter the steal with pollen. Now Lulu comes in, takes out the fire guy. I'm just keeping Lulu around for everything, I guess, because she is our offensive powerhouse for quite a while until we start getting some of our end game weapons. Can we put you to sleep? I don't think that thing can sleep. It cannot. We don't have any resistance to sleep either. Although I don't think he alone... Oh, she just luckily got past it. So guess what we do? Valifor. Oh, that's not the one we want. We wanted freaking Shiva. Fight me, Shiva. Fight me. Because this guy's prone to fire. But I chose the wrong one. It's my fault. I just kind of ham-fisted it. Sonic Wings. Sonic Boom. Killing mushrooms one day at a time. Do we not care about Orin? Not really. I don't think Orin's necessary for any parts of it. Now we have Black Magic. Waka. Train. And I could actually just bring him over this way towards Lulu. But I don't think that those two cross, do they? No, they don't. These just kind of skim along each other. And yes, once we start getting to the late game, it's going to be like all these intertangled little spaghetti nests. It's beautiful. I like the look of it, especially once we get Riku in on that as well. And one design thing that I really do love about the sphere grid, let's just hop in on you. There we go. They have the pips. You can actually see them on everybody that's with it. That way you can kind of pick out, oh, I have this many characters with this skill. I don't have to get it for this other character. Though obviously it doesn't help this early in it, but it's kind of a neat little feature that is a decent quality of life one.
Wait, damn it.
Oh, I need to do Tidus first. It's a question of whether we want to get them all AP or whether we want to get them all through this without using up any resources. Which sometimes I really do just feel like rushing through it and getting it without losing any resources. Also, what should I have for lunch days, you guys? My breakfast was tuna on a tortilla with pickles and some crunchy crackers. I know, real involved breakfast. I should probably eat better than that, but
Watch
hey,
and wait, Crusaders.
got me a lot of fiber today. Grilled cheese? I suppose I could make one of those. I'd have to make it more like a quesadilla because I don't have any bread for that. Okay, take out Mon-A. You're not necessary here. Waka is, though. Yeah, we're just trying to get through these as cleanly as possible. I could do a chicken grilled quesadilla. Possibly with some jalapenos. I have those. Could do it with... I could do it with a little bit of feta cheese as well. That would actually be kind of good. I know there's a lot of people that don't like feta. You can kiss my ass. I do. It is my crumbly, stinky cheese, and I like it. It's not as stinky as blue cheese, no. This goes to Yuna. That's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else that we need to grab in here. I don't think there is. We're only going to be able to get the other stuff later. Okay, so you go ahead and steal from... I'm going to steal from this guy. I don't remember. Silver Hourglass. Don't remember what that does. Now we have the weird looking sword. No! Orin, come in here and take care of the big guy. So I don't have to worry about this crap. I don't mind the fire damage. I do mind the nuking everybody in one turn effect. The boom fragment. Bring Kimahri in for a little bit of XP. He's going to go ahead and wacky whack. And then Lulu's going to kill it. I think that actually is everybody except for Waka in this one. I'm not grinding for efficiency or anything like that. I'm just not wanting to run away from fights. And was it PS2 or PS3 that was the emotion engine? By the way, so I can make a joke later. Oh, I forgot to use Power Sphere earlier. He could have been doing more damage this entire time. Yeah, if we had another level 1 lock, I could take that one out and actually move him down into... Oh, there's nothing there yet. We'd need a level 2 to actually turn that into anything. Never mind. Although I could bring him down here to be a thief as well, but it's a bunch of empty holes to get there. No. Yeah, there was one that had the emotion engine. I think it was PS2 that was the emotion engine. As far as like what they advertised it as. I'm not talking like, oh, this engine makes me so emotional. No. Okay, special steal from that guy. Another silence grenade, yay. That means you need to go to... Oh, don't get Lulu yet. Can I actually? You don't have... Yeah, you do. You have haste. That'll get her in there first. Mainly because we don't like the little dude. We just want to steal from him. We need to get Lulu some more speed. That'll have to be a goal. Oh, they're going to target Yuna. Okay, they did not. You are Watera. Go ahead and cure yourself. I need to go see what the silver hourglass is. I forgot to do that between this fight and the last fight. Because I think silver hourglass might be slow. Oh, no, it's a delay. It's not slow. It's straight delay. That is a strong one. Some enemies are immune to that, but delay is busted. That's one reason why we use that attack on Valifor so much, and why delay attack on Tidus is considered fairly broken. It is just a very, very strong option. Okay, special... Think I go Tidus to kill the fast guy.
Miss me?
Kimahri swaps out to Yuna. So she can try and steal from this idiot. Yay. Then we can just nuke him before he ever gets a chance to put us to sleep. Now all you have to do is get fire to the face. And constantly getting Kimahri more levels, if at all possible. Boom fragments, yay! Too bad it doesn't get to stick around to be stolen from for longer. I suppose we could have silenced it with Waka. He has the MP. It's just bleh. I don't want to drag those out a mile and a half. One more level, she can get Lancet. I don't think there's anywhere for us like to see how many levels we've gotten on them, because there isn't really a level cap. It's just a matter of accumulating as much AP as possible. Later on, yes, it does increase the amount of AP you need. It's not like you can just sit there and grind low-level things and walk your way around the entire sphere grid. But even still, it's pretty generous. Up we go. So I hear a vote for grilled cheese. I am contemplating that. I could do a Greek taco. Yes, I call them Greek tacos because they are not gyros the way I make them. I don't have any pita bread. It's literally on a tortilla. And it's made with my kind of like off-kilter Greek seasoning. I think that's everything we need to do here, so off we go into the abyss. That is fighting Sin. About the cannons. The Al-Bed provided us with these cannons at no charge. Don't get me wrong, I'm no Al-Bed lover. I've got a little respect for them now. These cannons have good range, will give Sin a shower it won't soon forget. We've researched Sin's past behavior in planning this operation. Sin often turns up where his Sin spawn are, so we hunted down the Sin spawn at various places and brought them here to lure it. When it shows up, we're going to hit it with the Ancient Machina. It's bye-bye Sin. The Crusader's responsibility is to lure Sin and immobilize it. The Al-Bed will deliver the finishing blow. I wish it could be the other way around, but as long as we defeat Sin, who cares? I care. One of these days, I am going to get a wild hair and do like a 12-hour stream of this, because there are parts of this game where I get like super compelled to go deep in it, but that drains me for days.
Oh. I had heard from Seymour, but I didn't know if we'd actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
That's Wen Keenock, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks, and also commands the Crusaders.
All troops ready to move at your command, sir.
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work, you know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot has happened the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
Just tell me one thing. Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bed waiting outside to begin the operation at once. The fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Tell him when we're ready. Kimari still no speak. So we got a good cutscene there. I do need to save so we don't lose that just in case. Oh, goodness gracious. I forget, is there treasure back there? There is not treasure back there.
I'm a little nervous. Anything could happen. Make sure you're ready for combat.
go to Yuna.
Go to Yuna? She's right there. We already went to Yuna.
I'm a little nervous.
And just sit on his chair and watch. Yeah, they want me to go there and talk to him.
With them here, it's like Yevon authorizes this whole operation.
We have the Ancient Machina. The something will succeed. The operation, probably. Machina will something that Yevon's teachings are not the something, I guess? I don't know.
Are you ready? Please hurry.
I think we actually are ready. Trying to think what else we would need. It says that there's something back here. I'm just looking to see what it has a list of. Oh, there it is. It's like, it says there is something there, but blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now it's time to fight this guy. Gotta get myself unhooked from the train. This is... I would still consider this early game. This is a fairly long game, and we are going to be doing some of the side stuff, like getting... We're getting to get Seymour's mom because she's got it going on, but... Do I need to adjust any of my gear? Because I know that we have to fight a Sin Spawn. Kill you, but it I think we go, yeah. I think we'll be fine. I don't think we really need to be swapping out any of our gear. As far as our party goes, we want fast people. We want Tidus, of course. We want Lulu. I think we want this formation. These are our backup characters. Although, no, Waka we actually want in this one. I think this is going to be our opening party. I am saving here just in case I lose horribly at this and actually need to grind.
Are you ready?
Yup. Let's go.
Mr. Kinnock, please.
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make sure, we're going to encourage them to call out to it.
You won't have to. It'll come.
I remembered Orin telling me. Sin is my old man. Sin is Jecht.
Here we go. Okay. We need to kill that head. Special, I think we go for haste on Lulu. Do we not have... There we go. Boss music. Thank you. Let's go with... I don't think silence is going to work on the head. Sin always returns for its spawn, keeps showing up around Tidus. Yeah, that tracks. I mean, true. Let's go with... Don't think this is going... Yeah. He guards against all that stuff. Yeah. We have to go for the head. So black magic. I don't know what you are going to be weak versus. I could bring in Yuna for just a second to see. They're not weak versus anything. So, Lulu, go for as much damage as possible. Let us go for Watera, since it uses Thundara, I guess. Ouch. Yeah, he's gonna cause us quite a bit of pain. Waka might... Oh, it's moving suspiciously. We have to take it down quickly.
That I can hit, eh?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead and do a slots. Elemental reels. Hit everything. It stops moving. Yeah, we have to whack it so that it can not do horrible things. So Yuna, you're going to come in and get some healing in on Waka. Right there. Head first. Glad I healed you. Let's go ahead and take out that. It's going to be 2 shots from Lulu to take that out. Goodbye, head. I would sit here and steal from it, because I actually don't know what it has to steal. But I don't care about Demi that much. Let us... I'm pretty sure we can destroy either of the arms with a single shot. It would appear this is a boss fight indeed. The arms do regenerate. But... Oh, it's immune to status effects, you bastard. I'm gonna try to steal from it. Feeling ballsy. It has a fucking potion. Okay, so yeah, no. So now all it can do is cast Demi, I think. Let's go ahead and dark attack. I don't think it's going to hit it, but yeah, it's resistant. So we're just going to go ahead and just keep spamming attack magic at it. You want to be sticking around doing white magic and cures on everybody. But I think we're going to move Waka out of the front line, as he is just not worth it anymore. We do need to get everybody else to have their turns so they can actually get AP from this guy. So Waka, you become Kimari. Cure on yourself. Because Demi can't kill us. We just need to stay on top of things. And now it is Oren's turn. Power break. See if he's resistant to it. He is not. This is a generally tough fight, by the way. It's not something that you should take lightly if you're going into this game the first time. He will wreck your face. And yes, haste is busted. Oh, there's the arms. No! We can kill off the arms. With her. Lulu's gonna need the heal this time. And you need to haste Yuna. Join me, Yuna. I do kind of wish we had Cura already, but it's fine that we don't. And mostly I'm just keeping him trimmed off so that we can keep people healed and actually attack that central thing with Oren when it's his turn. I think we have it kind of locked down, though. Not quite as locked down as we had with... Do we need to cure? No, we're just going to keep praying. Not quite as locked down as we had with the Chocobo Eater. Damn you. So that does not work on him. I never remember what all I can provoke and what all I can't. No, you just keep doing prayers. That's a strong enough counter to the Demi that I don't have to worry about it. And yes, I am just randomly picking which one we have. I think I am going to have Oren haste himself, though. Did we have... I forget if we had Tidus actually use his abilities in there. I might need to bring him in for one turn. Just to get him his XP from this. So Tidus come do a little slashy slash. And he's immune to delay turn. No! And actually, how much life are you at, bud? 4,000. I don't know if Valifor can kill you with this. Because I think it's only going to be about 3,000 right now. Yeah, Demi's not a real threat. Ah, the arms are back. You bastards. Oh, we've learned Comrade, though. think this might be the time for Valivor. It's about that cannon they keep talking about. It's not for this guy. This is basically the scrapings off of Sin's butt cheek. This is not Sin. This is not the one we care about yet. Energy blast! Sin butt scabs, pretty much. He's a cheeky bastard. Oh, we got overkill on the actual boss. I was expecting that to be 3,000, not 6,000. Well, 5,700. Now for cutscenes.
Look out!
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
What? We get to fight with Seymour? Let's see, what spells does he have? Pretty much just regular caster. So black magic, go after the head. And you go for Shiva, and then we'll just nuke it. You have killed my butt scabs for the last time, so I'm sending more! And yes, there were a lot of enemies swimming through the water, too. So all we need is this guy right here to survive a turn and go nuclear. I do find it interesting that they make the second fight against this guy easier. Come on, whack him. There you go. Thank you. Hellfire. You can do it, Yuna. I believe in you. I want to kill him without Orin getting a single turn. Butt scabs haven't fully hardened his shell yet. I mean, you're right. This one is a little squishier. Although he still does get the armored trait on those arms. And yes, he's going to get several turns until this guy can act because we used an ultimate overdrive thingy. Okay, so now it is time for you to get dismissed, good sir. Get rid of my butt scabs. Man, that is an image people probably don't want. Butt scabs. White magic, haste on Seymour. And no, we can't swap party members. In case anybody's curious. That's what that little noise means. We will go with a Thundara. Fuck you, Seymour. We got AP on everybody else, though, so this is fine. And 6 level 1 key spheres. Yay! Get the potato peeler. Just compounding the cursed images. No! I feel that way too much, Mr. Gablin. My back is starting to cause me problems at the moment, too. Ugh. And everybody died. We lost. Game over. No more Final Fantasy X. That's the end. Yep. Song of the Faith. We get levels up, though. We all know levels up are always a good thing. As we get more skills and more stats. I do like the sphere grid as far as stat growth goes, by the way. I think it is fairly well done. I don't know whether I prefer the normal one more than this. I do like the sphere grid in general. You are just going to keep following him. Go all the way there. This is the expert grid. I am by no means an expert at the game. I know what skills I want, I just don't know. Oh, no, I don't want to move to that location. I want to move to this location. I might as well take this next move down here because I don't want to miss out on these and have to come back for them. And you know what? We are going Magic Waka, I think. Yeah, we're going Magic Waka. Ta-da! Okay, so we need Yuna to heal. Because we're all a little bit damaged from that. We're all a little bit low on MP as well. Forget where the treasures are out here. But yeah, the expert grid kind of has us centralized a lot more in the realm of... there we go. But yeah, I don't think there's that much treasure here. But I do think we have fights out here. But they warm, but no sign of breathing. Gonna have to do the dances. But yeah, the expert grid is far more centralized. Waka mage outfit in meme chat. Oh god. Is he VV'd up or is he gonna be...
Why? What's going on?
I like it. I did not intend that to happen. It didn't tell me there was an ad break coming in. So I'm sorry.
Don't you run away from me!
Everyone, stand back! I'll summon!
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
But I must do something.
You can't.
All we need is blitzball players to fight him, I guess. Follow him underwater.
I have no idea what I was thinking when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
Ah, the grainy filter. Makes it horrible for the stream to watch.
What?
They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm still the best.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Then do it now.
What did you say?
I don't wanna.
You just said you can.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow? There he goes again, crying.
I thought I sensed my old man there. Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind. How many died today? People die and Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing, not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then, I think.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What? Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
But I remain. And on that note, we save, of course. And then I might send you guys off to somebody else. Let's see who's all streaming. 'Cause there might be someone good streaming and I just don't know it right now. Huzzah. Ooh, speaking of Claire Obscure, someone is actually streaming that. We also have Final Fantasy XIV as well. And you are streaming, and I do not know, otherwise I would raid you. But let's go ahead. Raid Claire Obscure. They're just getting started. They're kind of towards the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers. They're the end of Chapter 2. And I will see you guys Tuesday when I'll be streaming some more. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.